upstairs in the fridge.
Nikki has pizza upstairs in the fridge.
Hi, friends.
Hello.
Welcome to Where It's Colder. I am your host, the Wombat, and this is definitely one of the sessions of all time. It's the end of Where It's Colder, probably. Well, it's possibly the end of several people. But yeah, we're doing a good old game. It's going to be full of lots of combat, so much combat, and tragedy and betrayal and lots of fun stuff. We're down a person right now who will probably turn up in like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. So yeah, that's fine. And yeah, so now we're gonna do announcements.
Yeah. Saturday, December 3rd, we're doing a one-shot. Highly requested behind the scenes. Some Fae nonsense. Group of Fae 5 thieves, 5 Fae thieves, hit up somewhere they've never been to steal something for someone real rich, real powerful. Join Maylin from A World Rebirth as she meets her worst nightmare in the form of a clown. Sorry, court jester. She's a court jester. You're part of our server, you'll know what I mean. 5 Fae, one wild time. December 3rd at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Other announcements. Our holiday stream schedule, because I guess that's a thing. Fucking Christmas time, my guys. December 18th, we stream as normal, World's Rebirth at 7 a.m. Eastern time. December 25th, we're gonna take a break to be drunk with our families. December 26th to December 30th, keep an eye out, because next week we've got an announcement to make about something pretty neat happening. Then January 1st, we're off because it's New Year's. We're all probably also going to be drunk. And then January 8th, Oracle's Book of Time, 7 a.m. Eastern, back to the regular shit. See who's dead, see who's alive. And then the next 2 weeks get a little complicated as we meet up for the first time, so that's gonna be wild. We'll keep you posted on what we're gonna do with that. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Very good. All right. So now we're gonna do like recap of the last week because I've got a bad memory. So first up, we'll go with the leader of this motley crew, Callie.
Whoever put me in charge really fucked up. But hey, we went the left way. And the left way turns out slightly faster. Maybe. Who knows? Fucking curator.
Cool. Next up, we got the man, the myth, the existing one. We got Chris.
Yeah. We found some weird sort of zombified workers and we killed them all.
Yeah, that's accurate. Cool. Next, we got my best friend in the whole wide world, Nikki. What's the recap, Nikki?
Are you actually going to me? Don't do that. Cryo, you go.
The shade.
Sandworm, go rar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Correction, saltworm.
Sandalworm.
Yeah, why not?
He wears flip-flops to the beach.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Okay, yeah, and now we got my DM other campaign DM Dommy Mommy Tay.
I crit and it got entirely negated.
That was unfortunate. That was an absolute tragedy.
It was
It's
so
amazing.
sad.
It was the funniest thing of the year by far.
And then it took one cold damage though,
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Yes.
which arguably made it worse.
Yeah. It was a wild time. We went that way. We didn't really do much except for a fight. We found a green glowing rock though. That was cool. Glowing green rock.
Yeah, glowing green rocks are cool. All right, and that's everyone of importance done. Anyway, yes. So now we go to Cryo. What you got for the recap, my bruv?
Nope, fuck you. I'm not
Yep.
on strike.
Yeah, me too. Cool. All right, that's the recap. We're striking. We end the stream now. I guess we start making signs or some shit. We just parade around the Discord.
Who's gonna do the recap for Thomas?
Yeet.
I wasn't listening.
I was listening.
I wasn't listening. The curator's a bitch.
Yeah, there you go.
That's about it. We got it. Good job, guys.
We got it
Oh,
Oh,
in
wait, no,
one.
Nikki, you have to do it in your French accent.
Absolutely not.
No, please. Absolutely imperative.
Recap
Do it.
You have
time.
to warm up. I don't know.
Do it. Offend
Yeet.
the whole country.
In a French
Thomas.
accent.
I didn't hear Thomas.
I'll add that in the subtitles. Yeets in French.
Can we please get a meme of that with his face in French?
With this face right here, the face of this man.
That's the one. That's the one I want.
Eats in French.
Send me that. I will meme it right now. I've got this.
Okay, Callus. All right. Yeah. So, for the most part, that was accurate for a recap. The session ended with after our party battling through the gas-filled caves. They managed to make their way through to the other side, and they entered a large open chamber, which was where the walls were just covered in lead, and it's clearly like this is where sort of the main area that had been mined out of this vein. And as they entered this chamber, they saw a familiar figure, a man in a blue suit with a book and quill, a beard, standing next to another familiar face of a man in robes with a large scythe. And both of these people, the curator and Omen, respectively, are standing up on a raised wooden platform. Oh wait, yeah, I'll change the map over so that you can get a frame of reference, and so can all the viewers.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on. Let me sort this. Okay. Well. interesting. One sec. Keep going.
Yeah, and so you all are sort of, you've made your way in, and on the far side of the room, standing on a raised wooden platform, you can see the curator and Omen, who have both turned and are just sort of staring at this this stone, which you can assume to be the lodestone. They don't seem to have noticed your presence, or if they have, then they are not bothered by it. And as you're sort of staying back in the emptiness, this cavern, their voices echo throughout, bouncing off of these walls, making even the quieter sounds of their discussion audible. You hear the curator say, "Oh yeah, Mr. Shy, who is deaf." Yeah, but you hear the curator say, "Well, seems we've managed to secure the stone. And thus brings us to the end of our current deal. I am I'm after my payment now." And Omen sort of turns his head slightly and looks at him and says, "This payment, you never actually mentioned what it was. I assume it's got something to do with the stone. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have helped us secure it." And the curator sort of draws his quill out from his pocket, and he says, "Yes, indeed. My payment actually lines up with your goals. You see, all I want is a shard of the lodestone." And he takes this quill and sort of throws it into this lodestone, and it impacts, chipping off a small shard. And as it flies off, the quill comes back to the curator's hand, and Omen raises one of his hands, and this shard, this green chip, caught in the middle of the air and floats over to Omen's hand. Now, you've done a great service for us, obviously, with your assistance in bolstering our forces, granting me, providing me Yvonne. So, I say that you've earned this, but there's one last thing that I need you to do. I would like it if you could aid our new friend, Mr. Jasper Heinrich, in his acquisition of this mine. I know that you're affluent with your words, and you've got a vast amount of resources at your disposal. If you can if you can aid him, consider our deal more, well and truly paid off. And he throws this lodestone shard to the curator and catches it and sort of tucks it into his vest pocket. It says, "It would be my pleasure. Shall we?" And they begin turning around and they see this group just sort of wandering in around the corner of this top left corridor. Well then, seems we've got some guests. Welcome. How can we help?
This whole time, I'm just transcribing for Shy with like hand signals. What the fuck is going on?
Thanks, buddy. And Shy is also using her hands, but she's getting ready to cast. She's just waiting.
And suddenly, off to the sort of far end, this bottom corridor down here, you can hear the sounds of shuffling. The sort of feet are moving. And from appearing from out of the shadows, there is a quite regally dressed Fearbog male, well-kept beard and a ornate cane at his side. Is flanked by an escort of Cabal soldiers. And as he shuffles forth, he sort of calls out to Omen and says, "You were right. This deal is, I believe it will be quite beneficial for both of us. There's only one thing left to do, and that's we should go and talk to, was it Karos, about this, about acquiring this mine." And he sort of looks at them and sees them staring off towards you all. And he turns his head, looking at this group, and says, "My apologies, I didn't realize that we had company." And Omen says, yes, we've got company, but they're nothing to be concerned with. Tell you what, friend, and he sort of gestures a hand to the curator and says, "How about you escort Mr. Jasper Heinrich out, and go and conclude this deal? I can, I'll deal with this. I'll finish up here. I'll come join you." And the curator sort of smirks, nods, and begins walking down these rickety old wooden steps and walks towards Mr. Jasper Heinrich as the two of them wander off back through these caverns. And Omen sort of looks at the guards that were left behind. And he sort of just nods at them. And they sort of walk forth, almost creating like a blockade between him and you. And he holds his scythe with two hands and he begins squeezing it. And as he does, there's this sort of dull teal glow coming from his hands that emanates, rushes up this scythe. And the scythe itself, these runes along the blade begin glowing. And he turns around to the lodestone. And he raises his scythe and slams it down on the top of it, creating a giant fracture that runs down the base of the down to the base of the stone.
I act
Yes.
as he's turning his back.
As soon as I was going to ask to do the same, as soon as he hits the blade to the lodestone.
Go ahead.
I was going to shoot a couple arrows too.
Yeah, 2 bow shots. As soon as he turns his back to us.
And he's going to need a wisdom saving throw for me.
Fireball.
Yeah, do it. Wait for me to finish, though.
Oh no, I'm doing it on
It is
the goon, top goon, who's in my way.
Okay.
Oh lord. Alright. Yeah, so we'll just do a little thingy thing. We'll get Peeps to roll the initiatives.
Fuck you, I'm still on strike. But okay.
Dirty 20.
Ah, that's not good.
Oh, you poor fucker.
Wait. It's +7, isn't it? Yes, dirty 20.
Gonna mimic what my brother says, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, cool.
Hey yo.
17.
Oh, I just realised Neris is the only person within 10 feet of me, so only she gets my +5 to initiative.
And what'd you say for snaps?
Oh, I rolled 17, but if I get the +5 to initiative, then it's 17 plus 5.
I think I'm in 10.
Me too.
22.
Right, that's decent. Right, so 2 dirty 20s. What was Shy's?
17.
17, cool. 17. Excellent.
Would you have moved away from the group?
Yeah, the second
Before
you guys fired, Seth would have gone in front, just in case anyone decided to rush yous.
Okay.
Considering, as far as you could tell, yeah, from looking at these Cabal soldiers, there's the 2 on the flanks who are sort of your standard goons that you're very used to fighting, 2 short swords in hand. But there's this other one you've seen around, but never really had to face. But he's a lot larger than they are. And in his hand, there is this long club with a metal head that's covered in these spikes. And as he sort of, as you all sort of begin fronting up and, drawing your arrows and stuff, he quickly sort of like jolts the club and the tip of it bursts into flames. Cool. Give me
Oh, my bad,
a-
sorry, it's +4, not +5.
Still fucking great.
I need to get fucking Otris's sheet up. Fucking little dog.
Just let him go at the end. And just call it at the end.
Yeah, he got the last one.
Maybe he'll show up by the time the round is over.
Man, that'd be amazing.
I know, Tade, I see your face.
Ugh. I think you'll be the only French accent we hear today, Nikki.
Okay,
Hey, question.
as much
Yeah.
as it is.
If you could fire 2 arrows, if you take an attack action, does that mean you take it during a quote-unquote surprise round or just one?
Yep.
Yeah, because you're taking an attack action. There's 2
Yeah.
arrows within.
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, so as he sort of turns around, I got the word from Nikki first, so what does Shy do?
Need a wisdom saving throw from Omen.
From Almond.
The almond.
Almond Joy.
Cool. Okay, so that is 18. 28.
Yeah, that says so. Just lose that spell slot. Cool. That's it.
Arrows now from 2 archers.
Yeah.
Fucking loose.
A 29 and a 28.
29, 28, both hit.
Brilliant. So the first arrow, 10 points of piercing damage, 9 points of poison damage, so 19 total. Second arrow, significantly better, 15 points
sorry.
of piercing.
How much was the piercing damage? Sorry.
Oh, balls. 7 plus 10. 10 points of piercing damage.
Right.
And then the next one is 15 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison.
Sweet. Yeah, so just as Omen turns around, Shy lets off a spell. It strikes him, but nothing seems to happen. He sort of just almost pushes through it, phases through it, whatever you want to say. He raises this scythe, slams it down, and just as it hits this, it impacts this crystal and sends the giant split and rupture down the middle. 4 arrows come flying out of the darkness, impacting him in the back. What was the attacks from Snera, sorry?
21 and 25.
Yep, both hit.
Okay. D8 for it and D8 plus 5. $14 points of piercing and 4 points of cold for the first arrow. And for the second, also 14 piercing and then 6 points of cold for the second.
Very good. So as this site impacts and this rupture gets sent down this crystal, splitting it, causing energy to begin to pulse from the crystal as it begins to glow brighter and almost lightning, like this dark green lightning and almost raw arcane energy begins pulsing out of this lodestone. 4 arrows impact into his back, and he just sort of rips this scythe out, holds it behind his back, and just pulls the blade up, snapping off all the arrows. And he turns around and says, "So it's going to be like that, will it?" Fair enough. Look, I've got places to be. I don't know about you. But what I've started here... well, good luck, is all I'm going to say. And he...
Let's hear a word that you say, but I know that it is pointless. Do you think that you will get so lucky twice, Omen?
I fired off.
I
I fired off a firebolt as well.
Oh, we
Okay,
had
yeah,
another
go for it.
surprise.
Go for it. Yep. Yeah, go for it. I will say as well, though, this is mainly for Shy. Huge.
This is on the fucking goon as well. Oh fuck.
Yeah, I will say that this is mainly for Shy's benefit. I don't actually remember if I described this properly before or not, but looking at Omen's face, there is a marking in his head. His eyes are just pits. There's no actual eyeballs in there, and he does not have a mouth or nose that you can see. It's just blank. So you will not be able to read his lips.
29 points of fire damage to that top cultist.
Very nice.
I'm
Very
keeping
nice.
this fucking D10 out. Hell yeah.
Love it. So, okay. Yeah, so
I think he had eyes now.
him.
Oh,
No, he doesn't have eyes, but when he casts, there's like a glow
Okay.
in his eyes.
is it similar to the lodestone glow?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, so sort of like generally every time that you fought Omen, all of his magic sort of looks similar-ish to the sort of glow that comes from the lodestone. And as Omen sort of stands before you, smirking without a mouth. It is Ferris's turn,
Is it?
according to D&D Beyond. Yes.
Shit. No, because I have the same initiative as Tay, and Tay's quicker than me.
Yeah, probably.
Mainly because I haven't thought what I'm going to do yet.
Cool.
No.
All right, yeah, you go, Tay. You go. Yeah, cool. It's Alicia's turn. The better turn.
All right.
You go
Uh,
Alicia will just kind of like squeeze through everybody, noticing everyone's a little bit taller than she is, and she's struggling to see quite a bit. So she's just going to go 5, 10, 25, 30 up this way. Is this a bonus action or is it an action? Bonus action. Brilliant. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and then 5, 10. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action phase step up there. No one is within 5 feet of me, which is a shame. And I need a charisma saving throw from Omen as little thorns kind of begin to grow from one ear to one ear on Leisha's face.
cool.
As she looks like she's concentrating.
22.
He passes, just kidding. Waste of a spell slot. The thorns kind of like curl back into her own face, and she just kind of brushes off a little bit of dust. And just shakes her head. End of her turn.
Hey, Faris, have you figured out what the fuck you're doing yet?
Yeah. I'm going to go with yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, so I'm not sure how tall this rock is that I'm behind. You'll have to let me know if that's like an actual thing or if it's just...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rock.
Cool. So from behind, he's going to pull out some sulfur and just sort of punch it straight up into his Plague Doctor mask, sending just awful sounds of burning, turning what visible parts of his skin red and scaly as he casts Fiend Flesh on himself. And then I'm going to use my movement to go over into this corner. I'm going to try and bonus action hide.
Yeah, roll stealth.
Okay, that's an 18 plus... I keep forgetting I'm not... Yeah, it's 22. 22 for stealth. I'm hiding. Good luck, guys.
Huh? Yeah, sure, you're hidden.
Yeah.
Yep, you think you're hidden. Cool. Excellent. And that's the end of your turn?
That's it.
Sweet. Now it is Omen's turn. Uh, 1 second, sorry. Cool. All right. Yeah, Omen sort of stamps this staff, this scythe on the ground. And he sort of says, "Are you sure that you really want to be doing this right now?" And yes, he does have some verbal components for some spells. I mean, it's not too late for you to turn around and walk off. And he is going to ready an action. Next up is Shy.
Shy is going to run up behind Seraph and say, "Get me to him," and hold a dash action to run up behind him.
Sweet. Sarah, your turn.
Are you sure about this?
She can't hear.
Yeah,
Yes, I
she's
can't.
deaf.
I can't. I can hear. You can.
Okay.
He signs question mark.
Gang signs.
We all know the gang sign for question mark. Go ahead, Cryo. Give it to us.
Right?
It's important that you've got the head tilt in it. Or is it done work?
Exactly.
It means something else.
It means yes.
Alright,
In ranking, I defer to you.
I can't be bothered using Sarah's voice because my throat's just fucked today. Yeah, it says, alright. And just, like, 1 second, can you... I won't dash, but will like, move up and, what's my max movement? 30. Yes, I'll move 30 feet in that direction.
Prototype.
Wait, hang on. Ah, perfect. Yes, I'm gonna go up here, and then use my halberd to attack that. Wait, hang on. No.
That is Leisha.
Ah, yep. Wait, yep. Screen's fucked up.
My guy.
He's the traitor,
What
get
means
him.
I just ask.
No, I got
She's
fucking...
probably into it. Just ask.
No, so I've actually just got the battle screen in like one corner of my screen, so it's fucking
Okay.
slashed weirdly, and I just saw the
Okay.
edge of his token. I was like, yeah, get her. No, okay. Do I have any ranged attacks?
Bless.
You got
God, I regret doing this. It's so bad.
try to think what spells you might have.
Ooh, fuck it. Seraph is just gonna use his javelin and yeet it at the top henchman there.
Yeet.
Is your yeet in English or in French?
German, because why not?
Oh,
Good choice.
410.
das Yeet.
Alright, roll to attack. Ooh, 26.
26 hits.
Hey, fuck this guy. Oh, max damage, 11.
Big hit.
Everyone. Oh, hang on.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, she was. Oh, actually, where is she on this list? Oh, she was right at the top. Yeah, that was my bad. That was
Yep,
my
no.
bad, yeah.
What was?
It's okay. I know I'm forgettable.
At least he didn't
Yeah,
intentionally
the main
skip
character
you.
of this story.
Yeah.
Forgettable. That's right.
Yeah, it's because on this D&D Beyond list, I had it scrolled down a little bit, and it skipped out the one person at the top. So yeah, you've done that. Cool. Yeah, you throw this javelin, and it impacts this this goon who sort of pushes himself back up and sort of just pulls this javelin out.
Return to sender.
And now it's Snaros' turn.
Who?
Are we sure about that?
No.
Who is this Snaros you speak of?
Who is this person?
Don't know her.
She the
Wait,
Mo.
hey, it's a rock. How big is this rock?
So everyone starts getting shot in the back now.
That rock is big enough for cover if you crouch.
Is it big enough that she can not see him?
If you're standing, then you can see him.
Cool. Bonus action hunter's mark. And then, surprise, arrows.
Lovely.
Yay.
All the arrows. What the fuck my D20 there is? 27 and nat 20 for 30.
Yep, both of those hit.
Son of a bitch. I'm doing this at 27. I'm keeping this D8. I rolled another 7 plus 5.
Don't forget your D6 Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah. 1 point of cold and then 2 points for the hunter's mark.
1
And
point
then
of
how
cold, guys.
There it is.
Reliable 1 point of cold damage. So functional.
And how the fuck do you do-
Functional.
Is it max plus a roll for the?
No, it's just roll 2 dice, like 2 sets of the dice.
These heathens double the dice roll. Double the number of dice you roll.
Yeah, I know.
I love doubling the number of dice. It's so fun.
It's fun.
Yahtzee.
It's like I'm playing 40k. That's 26 D6 coming right at you. What?
18 points of piercing, 8 points of cold, and then 1 for the hunter's mark or 2.
It's double the hunter's mark.
Okay, so another 8 for the hunter's mark.
Sweet. So how much was that in total, sorry?
I have no idea.
Play it back. 8 for Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
What's your
18
plus?
points of piercing.
18. Okay.
8 and 18.
It's 26. Cool. All right. Yes, you sort of focus in on. And a what?
Another 3 for cold.
Yes, cold.
Cold.
Always have to get that cold in. Pew pew.
Where
Oh.
the damage is colder.
I didn't get it.
I regret nothing.
Suddenly, Ferris's head explodes.
Yay!
All right. Yeah, so you focus in on this larger Cabal captain sort of fella, and you loose 2 arrows, both striking him. The first one landing sort of just in his arm. The next one landing quite a severe blow straight in the center of his chest. He just snaps off the arrow in his arm and snaps off the arrow in his chest, and as he sort of looks up towards where these arrows came from, there's like a sort of red glow coming from behind the mask.
The unhingedness of Chris drinking water from a Jack Daniels bottle.
That's not water. That's a
Oh, man.
semi-empty bottle. That was just a couple of drips of whiskey. Whoo!
Oh my god.
It is after 12. It's fine. I'm not an alcoholic.
Embrace it.
Somewhere.
Cool. All right. Now it is Goon turn.
Goods.
Goon.
Goods.
This goon is gonna run forward, and draw a knife from his glove and throw it at Leisha.
Uh-huh. Checks to see if I have any reaction-y type things. Don't know if I do. If I do.
That's a 11 to hit.
That misses.
Cool.
Just kind of like shoulder slides out of the way. Just very not casually. Or very casually.
Yeah, and he sort of seems not too bothered, but clearly itching to begin fighting. Next is Bitch Boy's turn. Otras. Otras runs forward. Where's his character? There we go. Spell. Kill him. He is going to. Yeah, sure. Yeah. He'll sort of point his sword at this. Again? What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, he points his sword at this bottom goon that's just thrown a knife at Leisha, and two fiery blasts get sent out from his sword as he casts Eldritch Blast. One hit. Damage. Sweet. So that is 14 points of force damage. Yeah, sweet. 14. Excellent. Yeah, so as this first blast misses, the goon sort of ducks out the way. And the second blast manages to hit him, sort of knocking him back a bit. Sweet. And now we are back at the top of the turn order. Steros, your turn. Muted.
She moved and she's going to shoot 2 more arrows.
Okay.
Actually,
Who are you targeting?
him.
Okay.
Actually, she's going to do a bonus action first. Charged missile on her arrow.
Yep.
So. $29 and $28.
29, 28, both hit.
And question. I meant to target Omen. Which one is him?
It's the back one.
Okay. So does this still hit? Because that was my intention.
Yep.
Okay. Seriously, keep this one looking. I hate doing math. 12 points piercing, 4 points cold, 1 point from the hunter's mark. 12,
In total.
17 total for the first arrow. And 15 for the second. Oh, 5d6 from the first arrow. And then 23 from the charged missile for lightning damage.
Sweet. Yeah, so you move up to you sort of move forward a bit, drawing 2 more arrows, firing off the first one. It's over the head of this first Cabal captain. You see him sort of bracing for like the arrow, like getting ready to duck out the way, and it arcs over his head and impacts Omen, who just sort of snaps the arrow off and stands up. And as you draw the second arrow, a spark of lightning is sent out of your fingers and charges up this arrow and electrifies it. And as you loose that arrow, this bolt of lightning essentially flies through the air and strikes Omen. And he recoils back, once again standing back up and snapping off what's left of the arrow. Before saying, if only you all knew what was coming. And he begins to sort of this glow that begins coming from his hand and his eyes. Leisha, your turn.
Alicia's going to back up 5, 10, 15 feet. As she passes Shy, she's gonna just like give her a pat on the shoulder and cast Enhance Ability Bear's Endurance. So you get 11 temporary hit points, Nikki,
Thanks, babe.
and you have advantage on all con checks.
You're a star.
It's a good one.
And then she's just going to use the rest of her movement to skitter that way. And that's the end of her turn. And the end of her second level spell slot.
Lovely. Ferris, your turn. As you sort of step back. Shy is sort of filled with an energy. Seems a bit more revitalized. Ferris, what do you do?
Muted, love.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna like poke his head round that corner where I'm hiding, and I'm gonna try and shoot one of the dudes. Do I
One
have...
of the dudes. There are several.
There are several. Yes. I would like to shoot Omen, but what I would like to know is, do I have advantage on the roll because I am hidden?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Okay, that's like a fucking... Of course it was a 19. 26 to hit.
26. That hits.
Hits. Okay, so this is just a crossbow bolt. With sneak attack. Okay, so that's 5, 6, is 11, plus 2 is 13, plus... plus 4. So that's 17 points of piercing damage. And Varys is going to use his movement to get down.
Who was this one on again? Sorry, it was on the top good.
No, that was on Omen.
Oh, okay. Yep. So
Going to get his movement to like rustle down to here. Hustle down to here. I don't think that will do anything. I'm going to try and bonus action hide again.
okay.
23. This is rolling 19s all night, baby.
Let me do some checkies.
Sure.
Sarah just turns and faces him. What are you doing there?
Oh, I have a plan. You clank over there and bring his attention. Ran my foot up his arse.
You believe you are hidden.
Like, there's a little alcovey bit that's just like squirreled itself away. Like,
It's half in the rock. That's what was staring on yourself. All right. Yeah, awesome. So you fire up this crossbow bolt, which strikes Omen, who once again it's just been riddled with arrows and crossbow bolts and stuff. He's just full of snapped off arrowheads and pointy things. And once again, with just like before, this one's a bit shorter and a bit more durable as a crossbow bolt. Instead, he just pulls it out, clearly getting frustrated. Speaking of Omen, Omen sort of you can hear like a sort of deep sigh, and these markings on his forehead begin glowing, and a light begins glowing behind his eyes, and his hands begin glowing, all with this same color that is coming off of this lodestone, and he moves forward.
oh, heavens!
Good.
Heavens! I should have stayed
I
where
have
I was.
advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Should have
I
stayed
don't
where I
fool
was.
myself.
Excellent. He makes 3 attacks, 1 against each of you, with his scythe.
He can't see me. I'm hidden.
Yep, you sure probably are.
Swing at me, bitch. I'll eat it.
Sweet. Okay. That is on Sarah. That is a 22 on Shy. That is a dirty 20, and on
Yeah.
Faris, that is a 14.
You
Wait,
mispronounced 17 on me.
It
Wait,
misses.
sorry, no. 16.
16. Shield.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A wall of flame popped up in front of you, blocking the scythe as it goes to impact.
I like to think he's still curled into the wall with his butt hanging out, so when he goes to hit, he just like a little fart of blazing
Excellent.
sandwich shit.
Excellent. Okay. Sorry. Did the 22 hit Sarif?
Yes.
Yeah. And did the dirty 20 hit Shy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Obviously.
I don't remember what your fucking stats are.
You made this
I
fucking
know.
character.
I
It's
don't remember
hard.
what the stats are.
It's like 16 and 18. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Okay. Cool. So, for both of you, not that one. That is
I
a
have 11
D100.
temporary hit points.
Oh, lovely.
Goodbye,
Take
you
one
like
damage. And
Cool,
one damage.
Cool. Okay, so on Sarah, that is 12 points of slashing damage. On Shy, that is 11 points of slashing damage.
Hey!
Thank you,
Lisa.
and then following that, this like green energy sort of flows off of the blade and impacts you again. Dealing.
Take one green glowing energy damage.
Have a guess on what damage type that is. So, okay, Sarif, you take 8 points of necrotic damage,
Bitch.
and Shy, you take 14 points
So
of
7.
necrotic damage. 7.
7. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, so Omen sort of, like a ghost, just moves towards you all, raises up this scythe, his hands glowing, sending this energy into the blade, and he swings around in like almost a circle, leaving at all of you, managing to strike Sarif and strike Shy. And as he nearly hits Faris manages to quickly throw up this firewall, which sort of deflects the attack. All right. And that is the end of his turn. And he sort of says, "You could have just left." Oh well. And suddenly this lodestone begins to pulse more and more and more, and it begins glowing brighter and brighter and brighter, and suddenly a shockwave is shot out of it, filling this cavern, striking all of you. Please make me Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Everybody, please make a Constitution saving throw, including Omen and his goons.
Guess what? If people are within 10 feet of me, they get +5 to saving throws.
Does this include Omen?
Dirty
Uh,
20!
Sarah
Thank you, Captain
turns-
Clink Clank. Huh.
Right, so what'd you say? Sorry, Con.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. That's not good.
And
19.
17.
Cool. So who got higher than 17?
Natural 20 plus 1.
Huge.
Dude.
Thank you, Alicia, for my
17,
advantage.
17. Cool.
Gotcha,
So,
Gooby.
was there anyone that got 17?
Mm,
Yeah, so you were straight 17, cool, and you were below Snaros. Okay, cool. Everybody, please take. Lovely. Please take 19 points of healing. And apart from Callie, who receives half. So you only get 9.
That's actual healing.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Including Omen.
Oh.
And as you, and if you're already at max hit points or whatever, add the excess to temporary hit points.
Really? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
really?
I have 14
Okay.
temporary hit points now. Because I've
What was
barely
the total that
been
we got back?
touched.
19.
19 if you
19.
passed, yeah.
And after
We
this,
have 1 temporary hit point.
after this pulse, the walls of the cavern almost seem to glow a bit more with this arcane energy, and a few more members of the Cabal come running from deeper within
Oh no.
the caves.
We should have gone the other way. Wiped them all out.
Death by 1,000 Cabal members.
And Omen says, "This is merely the beginning of the end for each of you." And Snaros, you receive a message in your mind from Sorrow. This voice, the familiar voice of Sorrow, just comes into your head and says, "The Cabal are outside the home. We're not going to be able to hold the home. So what we're doing is we're going to we're going to give them a welcome that they won't forget. But afterwards, we're probably going to head to you. Did you manage to find what you were looking for in there?"
Inform Mom. We found it. Cabal here. Evacuate.
We'll come to you as soon as we can. But for now, good luck. Stay safe. And just cuts out. Next is the big boy turn.
Huh?
The big lad is going to run forward, and he is going to, with this flaming club, strike at Sarah.
Of course.
And that is a 17 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
And then next up is Shy's turn.
Let me ask a question.
Yo.
I have 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
If I use 2 maneuvers, does one cancel out the other? Or do I get them both until the end of my next turn? You're nodding. Does that mean I get both?
Yep.
Okay.
Explicitly say they cancel out another effect.
Sorry, 1 second.
Neither of them say that if I use one, they cancel out the other.
Is this for
Like
your mobile flourish, slashing flourish, defensive flourish?
Yeah.
Okay. It says you can use one of the following
Once
of
per
your
turn.
choice. Yeah, once per turn. You can only use one blade flourish option per turn.
Okay. In which case, can I upcast a spell if it's not? Can I just use a 4th level slot if it's a 3rd level spell?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
I'm deferring to Wombat on that one. Yes.
I believe so.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna cast Blade Song on myself. It is concentration.
You have Blade Song.
I do. And I'm going to, for my first attack, not maneuver, I'm just going to whip up the rapier and go for one of Omen's knees. Where's my thing? Nat 1. And then I'm going to take my second attack to swing around and go for the other knee, and this one's going to be a mobile flourish. So I'm going to spend a bardic inspiration on this one. And that's a 22.
That hits.
So I do an extra 2d6 of damage plus a d8 plus 6. There's my d8. So that is 19 points of damage. And then I'm going to roll my Bardic Inspiration, which is a 3.
Yeah.
So 5 feet plus the number rolled. So I can push him 8 feet. So that's going to be 2 squares, right?
Yeah.
So I make him stumble back to here. And Ferris and Seraph get an attack of opportunity.
I've used my reaction to do shield.
Okay.
I believe that technically he's still in Seraph's attack range, but I will let him make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
what's
Seraph
his-
gets an attack of opportunity.
Because he's got reach.
Yay!
Yeah. He has 10 foot.
Alright,
Fuck him up!
swing at this bitch. 23.
Yep.
Hey, max damage, 15.
Yay.
Um.
And then Shy will move. To I'm gonna count 1, 2, 4, 5 to Snaros. Because I can't hear her. Lisha has given the signal to retreat. What do we do?
She's gonna motion no and stay. And
Stay? Okay.
Yeah. Would they have had a signal for more is coming?
Like reinforcements would be a signal. Yeah.
Okay, so she'd do that.
Okay.
The
So then
kids
I have an extra 3 squares to move. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 because of my flourish and come back up. That's it.
Sweet. Yes, you slash at Omen and knocking him back, and as he sort of stumbles backwards, Seraph takes the opportunity and swings his halberd, landing a pretty hefty blow on an Omen straight into his sort of stomach. Omen just grabs the halberd and sort of pushes it back out of his body. And without eyes, he stares like in like a I'm pissed off sense at Seraph. Sweet. So that is Seraph's turn.
Yay! I'm gonna cleave at this big fucker right in front of me. First attack. 11. I'm gonna say that doesn't hit. Second attack. 25.
No one hits.
14.
14. Sweet. Big hit.
Oh wait. Is that a bonus action or an action? Fuck, was an action. Okay, no heals. Second ornamental.
Lovely.
Actually, now we'll save it for now. End of my turn.
Yep. Sweet. Yeah, so this large, like towers over you, large Cabal captain bears down on top of you, and you swing your halberd at him and impact it, with it's clearly not happy with you after this strike. And you've got a horrible feeling that he is about to kick your shit. Cool. Now it's the Goons' turns. So we've got this first one runs up behind. Runs up.
Oh fuck! I forgot they were there.
Runs forward and runs forward. Yeah, so this first one rushes up behind you, Snaros and slashes at you twice with his swords. So that is I believe 2 misses. Highest was 11.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Yeah, so he rushes up, sort of tries to slash you, but you manage to hear him coming, and you quickly sort of dodge out the way. This next one rushes forward and slashes at Otrus twice. 1 hit, damage, 9 points of slashing damage. Points of slashing damage. Sweet. Awesome. Yeah, cool. These other two managed to just run up, but not do anything else. They get exhausted on the way there. It's quite a far run. And Otrus turns around to this Cabal who's just attacked him, and insulted him, and he attacks with his great sword. That is a 27 to hit. Yep. Boy, that's the thing. Cool, and that's this. Plus that. Sweet. 9 points of damage on his skirmisher. Sweet. Yeah, so after being attacked, Otrus turns around, wields his great sword, and swings, striking this Cabal soldier. It is Snaris' turn. So,
Let's just turn around and shoot the guy in front of her.
You have disadvantage on your roll if you stay there, my love.
melee combat.
Okay, she'll take a attack of opportunity then to back out.
So that would be a dirty 20
It hits.
and 8 points of slashing damage. As you turn around to move away, he grabs this, he takes the sword and he slashes at your leg in an attempt to slow you down. It hurts, but you manage to push through the pain and keep it running.
Does Omen even look injured, bleeding, or anything like that?
He is covered, like riddled with arrows that he has just had to snap off because he's not going to take the time to pull them out.
He's doing a Boromir.
Yeah, he's just full of arrows. He's taken a fair few hefty halberd hits from Sarif, but he is still stuck. Though it looks like he is getting ready to do something.
Is it Omen that you've got your hunter's mark on as well?
She'll aim for him again to see if she can try and get him to stop whatever he's trying to do. $27, $28.
That's it.
For the first arrow, 10-point piercing, 6 cold, and then 2 for the hunter's mark, so 18 total. And then for the second arrow, 13 piercing, 5 cold, or a number, plus another 5 for the hunter's mark.
13 and 10 is 23.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, so you rush away, you focus in on Omen again with your 2 arrows and fire them both, both impacting this poor pincushion again. And once again, he just snaps them all off, looking very frustrated. Sweet. Awesome. Then that is Alicia's turn.
Cool. Alicia's gonna take her bow and swing it onto her back, and as soon as it's on, like tucked away, she's gonna reach into her pocket and grab this like deep olive green liquid and like crack it between her hand, like just shatter the glass and rub it along the blades of 2 short swords as she draws them. And she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, get right up to Omen, like blow him a kiss as she like stabs into both his shoulders with the short swords and drags them down across his chest. First one is, oh god, what is what's the modifier for this?
Shots of the decks.
As if I ever look at that. Yeah, so +5, so 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And 21 to hit.
Quite it.
Cool. So on the first one, I'm going to blow a spell slot and make it a debilitating attack. For the next minute, he cannot regain hit points.
Oh.
And then, so he takes... On the first short sword, he takes 5 points of slashing damage, 3 points of poison. And on the second one, he takes 2 points of slashing and 8 points of poison. And she's just gonna spit on his toes. Spit on him. And my turn.
Excellent. Yeah, so you
Start round trapping.
so you rush forward after coating your blades, and you go and you strike at Omen, and as you do, you manage to land quite decent enough blows against him, but the wounds seem less affected by the poison than you would have liked. All right, and now that's Faris's turn.
Cool. This rock that I'm at, how tall is it?
It's about 6 feet tall.
It's getting very crowded here. Can I attempt to try and like just climb and vault over it?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do.
Cool. Yeah, because he was like, he's there, and then you shoved him over, and I was like, oh, flap, ow, everyone's changing. Do I need to roll something for that?
Nah, it's easy enough. Just jump over, but it costs 10 feet of movement.
Yep, so that's 10 feet of movement over there. Omen's getting his fucking revenge from the Eladrin now. Fuck this guy. We'll just hear behind him, just, time to die, you wrinkly prick. Going in with the rapier. That's a 24.
24 hits.
Cool. Then with the snock attack. Oh, okay. I rolled all 6s, which is pretty good. The 6s on the little ones,
Yeah.
but then a 6 on the D8 as well. So I was like, that's pretty cool.
That's triple 6, man. That's bad sign.
It's marked for death.
Some bad's about to happen to you.
So that would be +4, so that's 6, 12, 8. So that's 22 points of piercing damage.
Triple 6, that's like a bad
Triple
omen.
6.
Ah,
That's his name.
But bonus action, I'm gonna pull out my two-weapon fighting. Can I do that? Yeah, I've got a short sword. Can I try and attack him with that as well?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it, why not? It's a fucking 19 again. My god, I'm keeping this purple dice forever. So yeah, it's like a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, so
The dice is purple. It's default better. That's how it works.
short sword is a D6, but I don't get the extra +2 because, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, I don't get any of the extras. It's just a D6. 5. It takes 5 more per piercing damage.
Big.
And
Love
then,
it.
because I've attacked him, he can't attack me back. So I'm going to hop back over that rock. Like, yeah, and fuck off again.
Lovely.
Because I'm a
Cool.
little cunt.
Yeah, and as you sort of roll over this rock and land a couple of devastating blows against Omen, and as he sort of watches you run back behind cover, he sort of chuckles a bit and says, "This is your sister, isn't it?" And he's going to use a legendary action. And he's going to reach out with his hand and just plant it straight onto Leisha's forehead. Leisha, that is a 26 to hit,
Yeah.
and that is
Just kill me, daddy.
Can I use my
Three,
reaction to instantly kill him for sibling murder?
5. Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah. Okay,
You
guys,
heard
time
it.
to
He
go
said
home.
it. Do it before you can't take it back.
Cool.
He's dead.
So that is 6, 12, 18, 22. Sorry, no, 21. 26 points of necrotic damage. And please make me a Constitution saving throw.
You're within
Plus
10 of Sarah.
you roll.
Dirty 20 then.
Huge.
I love
Feel that?
that.
So, yeah, Omen reaches his hand forward, plants it on Leisha's head, and Leisha, this hand begins glowing with this this green, same as the what you see coming from the lodestone, and it begins burning brutally. Just pain just courses through your entire body as this rotting energy is siphoned into your body. And as he pulls his hand away, there is a mark on your forehead of this sort of rotted flesh.
Like the white hand of Saruman.
Reaction spit on his feet.
Free action poop on his
Stare him
feet.
down.
Excellent. Cool. And Faris, that was your turn. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
And now it is Omen's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Omen is going to sort of back up a bit. He can take an opportunity attack from Leisha for it. Use your words.
Chewing on a cracker. It's a natural 20 to smack him with my sword.
Excellent.
Cool. 4 d6s because my d6 is my sword is poison right now. Here, have another d6. Huge, to quote Chris. 12, 17, 25 points of slashing damage, 4 points of poison, and another 1 point of poison.
Very nice. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, this opportunity attack. You managed to get him a beauty. He just like it's a massive, deep wound. As he sort of takes a step back, and he sort of pops his head, and his eyes begin glowing. And he looks in this sort of general area, and he is going to something. As this symbol on the top of his head begins glowing, and his eyes, and they sort of you can see like this sort of air itself like ripple, and as something is shot forth from him. So I need yeah, so sort of so one from the goon, and then one from Leisha, one from Faris, and one from Shy. I need wisdom saving throws.
Oh god, what's my wisdom save? +2.
You both get +5, don't forget.
Oh yes! Yes!
Do I get +5?
Outside the range, I think.
Fuck.
Does Theros need to make it or just?
No, just that.
+7. 26. That is a 19. The 19 dice!
I got a 7.
I'll know I will never crit, but I will mostly get 19s. I'm happy with that. I'm
I
staying
mean,
in
it's
place.
just as good, really.
Just then, Chris, what you did, you remind me so much of the fucking Numa guy.
This is healing again, right?
Yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't it be? Cool. So, if you got 17 or higher, you passed.
Is this to be charmed?
No.
Give it to me then.
Is this for
you
magical
will
sleep or
take-
disease?
No. You will take
Darn.
half damage if you passed. Otherwise, you take full. And that is 15 points of psychic damage. As this, there's no sound until this wave passes you. And once it passes through each of you, you hear this ungodly scream of just like as if someone was being tortured
we?
brutally and in pain. It's a sound in your head, not your ears.
Yeah.
And it's just filling your brain as though you are like in the presence of someone who is just being tortured in the most brutal way. It's just absolute screams of horror. For Faris, it sort of fades away a bit more. For the other two, it just it sticks around for a fair amount of time.
So it was 15 full and then half if you passed.
Yep.
Excellent.
So 7 plus
That's-
psychic.
I still have 7 temporary hit points.
Sweet.
This is the dude with the least amount of health. I'm doing all the tricks to stay alive.
And the lodestone begins shaking and pulsing more as a bunch of these small wisps of energy are sent out. Can everybody please make me a Dex saving throw?
With +5. Ooh.
Do we get to add Crow's bonus to this too?
Plus.
Nat 20, bitches.
Okay. Dirty
Oh,
20 this
good.
time.
15.
Okay.
I'm going to turn into Rocket Raccoon now. I'm going to start climbing on
Ian.
Sarah's back and just shooting bolts from there because I know it's safe up here.
I get the extra 5 too, right?
If you're within 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm within
Sorry,
10
fucking-
feet.
I think the only one who isn't is Ortiz.
So I would have passed twice.
Okay. Then half.
No, the first
whatever
one
the-
I wouldn't have. The first one I wouldn't have. But
Okay.
this one I would have gotten a. Did I say 15? Dirty 20.
I
Cool.
rolled 37 for a dex save.
What?
How much?
19 on the die, plus 5 from Sheriff, plus another 5 because I'm. Wait, no.
Nah, you don't get the plus 5
away
from me.
5.
You don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Plus 8 for the dex. So
Fucking
8,
hell.
5, 19.
Damn.
Sweet. As all these wisps of energy are shot forth from this crystal, they all impact each of you, as well as Omen and the rest of the Cabal. And as they do, these impacts begin scorching and leaving this sort of burnt marks on each of you as they strike, and that is 11 points of necrotic damage.
Have twice. So
Yeah, same
5
for me.
and then
2.
2.
Alicia just collapses to the ground.
No! Sister!
That means I can pee. I'll be back.
No, you
Um,
can't because my turn's next and I'm going to heal you.
Okay. For Wombat, I've been doing concentration checks for my Fiend Flesh. I got 16 for when I lost 7 hit points, which is a pass. And I just got 14 when I lost 2, so that is also a pass because you need to beat a 10.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, now is Captain's turn. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's Shy. Captain's after. Yes, Shy.
Seeing Leisha go down. I'm gonna hop up on this rock.
Yep.
And lean down and grab her arm and cast a first level cure wounds just to get her out of there.
She can do the healing when she gets back.
Yep. And then I drop down on this side.
Ah.
That's my turn.
Excellent. Sarah, your turn.
I will look at my HP first. Yeah, I'll be fine for a bit. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just stay where I am and take 2 more shots of the big guy in front of me. First, oh fuck, 19. Oh, sorry, 28, but I rolled a 19.
Yeah, definitely is.
That's 12 damage. You know what? This next attack, I'm gonna like, aim specifically for his neck.
His neck.
Yep.
Excellent.
So roll with disadvantage, yeah?
Yep.
14.
14 does not hit.
It was a calculated risk.
I can respect it. I respect the game.
And that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Yeah, now is yes, you seeing this Leisha collapse and then be brought back up by Shy. You take the opportunity and use your halberd and strike first, landing a big blow into this big guy's side. And then after taking it out, you aim for his head in hopes of decapitating it. But he manages to quickly sort of position his club to block the strike. now it is the Grunt's turns. Cool. Otras will take 4 attacks from them. 1 hit. Max damage, 8. Cool. Alright. Then Faris, this Cabal skirmisher runs up to you,
No.
2 short swords in hand, and swings at you twice. Lowest was 18.
What was the highest?
Highest was the 23.
I'm still gonna shield to drop one of them, so just the highest one hits.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this first one, he goes to swing this blade at you. You quickly throw up this wall of fire, which repels the sword, but he sort of manages to go around and stab you with the sword around the edge, and that is 6 points of piercing damage.
6. Okay, I've lost a hit point. I'll do another concentration check. Just got to be a 10 plus 3. That's 10. Bang on. Cool. Cool.
Sarif, this large fellow you've just been locked in combat with, wields this club, bursts into flames, and takes 2 swings at you.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, yeah, he changes his mind. Nat 1, followed by Nat 5. I don't believe either of those hit. Yeah, so he goes to swing. The first hit just bounces off armor, and the second one he goes to try and hit you, and you move your halberd and just use the shaft to block the hit. Excellente. Sweet, and that's that. So Otra's turn is going to attack this great sword at this dude. That is a hit. Boom, boom, big. Okay, cool. Motherfucker. Cool. Yeah. So Otra turns around, wielding this wielding a great sword. You can't do this to me. Not while I'm doing this, alright?
I can't
Yeah, it's saying that he can predict the future and that I'm going to get run over by a submarine. Yeah, so Uhtred is wielding his great sword. He turns around and swings twice. And manages to impact this Cabal member, leaving him extremely bloodied. Next, Snaros, your turn. Please roll me a D100.
Okay.
D100.
Extremely fucking sus. 96.
Suddenly, next to you, Snaros, a blue portal is formed, sort of out of this almost water, sort of rising out of the ground and forming this arc. And through it steps Sorrow. Sorrow, Boreal, Zalos, and Junus. And Zalos sort of closes the portal from behind him, and sort of trying to regain his breath, and says, "Hope we're not too late."
I hope so too.
And he sort of, after this, immediately takes note of the unstable lodestone, and sort of seems very focused on it. Sneras, it is your turn.
She's going to spend a spell slot and summon Calder. And she's actually going to place him right here as like a way to keep Fucko from messing with our Fuckos. Bonus action commands him to attack, and Calder will attack Fucko. I keep saying Fucko because I keep forgetting his fucking name.
I mean, it's 4 letters.
Yeah, 4 letters too many. I'm sorry, it's the wrong 4 letters. It should be dead.
Hey, done it.
I'm sorry. Shit. Does a 16 hit?
16 just hits.
Fantastic. So he get full 9 points of piercing damage from Calder.
How much, sorry?
9.
9. Cool.
9.
Go, baby boy.
That can't be right. Can only be 1.
Hey, by the way, everyone gets your point of cold damage while Calder's here. Oh, fuck.
Only with melee attacks.
Yes. Hey,
It's
even
fine.
Ortiz gets cold added to his attacks now. 1d6.
I've got some dickhead to
Okay.
shank here, so you know. I appreciate anything that helps.
Oh. And is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Action to summon Calder, bonus action to command him. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you, after his portals open, you quickly summon Calder in between Omen and your reinforcements. And Calder lunges forward, biting Omen, and sort of reefing around a bit. Omen kicks him off, and he's going to use a legendary action. And he's going to say pathetic whelp, and he's going to move his hand and strike his palm at Calder. And that is
That's honorable abuse.
Please roll low.
that is a 22 to hit.
Fuck, he hits.
Cool. And that is 5 points of psychic damage. And can he please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom. Does he get +5 from Seraph?
Not in range.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's definitely not.
Okay, that's fine. 17 + 5. Numbers 22.
So you have your wisdom score.
He has a wisdom +5 saving throw.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, +5, yeah. Okay.
It's fucking better than mine. Well
yeah.
done.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, cool. And that is it. There's no mark or anything left on him from this. His sort of there's not like the scorching, rotting mark that was left on Leisha. Instead, there's nothing. It seemed to be much more mental.
He didn't quite smack
Cool.
the sense out of him, though.
All right. Leisha, your turn.
Still laying on the ground from barely being conscious, Leisha is going to spend 10 feet of movement crawling along the ground, and she's going to reach out and grab his ankle and cast Inflict Wounds at the 3rd level. 19 plus 7, 26.
6.
See if this
Crawler,
bites me in
apparently.
the ass again, guys. Oh, not so shabby. 10 and 10 and 9 is 29. Plus 6 is 35. Plus 6, 41 points of necrotic damage.
As you reach out and you touch his ankle, this necrotic energy rushes out of your palm and into him. And this symbol on his forehead lights up with this this green, and he is unaffected.
Bastard man.
Yep.
Yeah. That's it. Oh, Leisha's gonna crawl backwards.
So you're staying prone.
Yep.
Okay.
Movement.
It's
Yeah.
shout.
Cool. Faris, your turn.
Okay. Some dickhead has just stabbed me in the fucking back. So I'm going to twist around and I'm going to shank him. As I am a swashbuckler, there's no one within 5 feet of him other than me. I still get my sneak attack.
Yep.
Which is nice. So
Yeah,
15
nice.
plus 22 to hit.
Me too. Does indeed hit.
Right. He takes... Okay. 5 plus 4 is 9, plus another 5. It's 14 plus 4. He takes 18 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
I'm going to use... So now that I've struck him, he can't attack me. I'm going to come up near... I'm just going to come up over here, still sticking with Sarif a little bit. Bonus action. Oh, I don't think I can do anything for a bonus action. I can quicken spell. What spells have I got left? Burning Hands. I'm going to hit everyone with that. That's not a good idea. Before I leave, I'm going to try and take another, like, little dagger stab at him, just because I have nothing else to do in my bonus action.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's 2. So no, never mind. Had to roll bad at some point. Damn you, purple dice! You've done me. Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh. And now Oriel, after stepping forth from this portal, this crossbow in her hands, already loaded, she aims up at the large cabal captain in front of Sarif, and just fires. Once. That is a hit. As this bolt is shot forth and just impales this cabal captain through the neck. He sort of gets knocked down onto the ground, but stands back up and just grabs the crossbow bolt from his neck, pulls it out, throws it to the ground.
Bruh.
These
And
guys be
then,
on some fucking meth or something.
She loads another bolt, this time targeting Omen, aiming directly for his head. That is another hit. Cool. She fires a crossbow bolt. Omen manages to sort of duck out the way a bit, but the crossbow bolt still strikes him in the side of the head, or at least it sort of grazes past him, causing him some damage, but he is still standing.
Better than he ever did.
Yeah, something like that.
Looking like a true survivor.
Is he feeling like a little kid?
I don't know these. Sure, probably.
You don't know an Elton John
Blasphemy.
song?
Mm-mm.
Not friends anymore. This
And
is over.
We were never friends, Wombat.
We found that out in the intro.
I'm going to be the one driving that submarine.
yeah, right. Tell you what, when you get a car license, then you can make that throw.
Whoa! Let's not be shitting on people without
A
licenses. okay?
submarine is different than a car.
I
You don't need a car
but-
license to drive a submarine.
I can drive
when
a
you get
submarine.
licensed at all,
But a car could
Doesn't need to
technically
be
a
legal to
submarine.
drive. Just because you don't have a license doesn't mean you can't drive. It just doesn't mean you're not legally given permission to drive. You can still get in a vehicle and murder all the people in a car you want. So you know what, Cryo? Can submarine, my guy. Over. We'll pay your jail fines. We got you, boo.
I will.
yeah. Anyway, Omen sort of looking around at all of these people. He sort of sees like you can't really see his like he doesn't have the face to sort of read, but is sort of doing the math, and he sort of turns to all of you. These marks glowing on his head, and he says, "I'll be back soon. Just try not to break anything while I'm gone." And he teleports down to here, where waiting for him
Counterspell.
is counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay, what level?
I don't have counterspell.
Okay.
I was looking for it too.
Wishful thinking.
Wombat wouldn't give us that power.
Like I told you guys, you could pick what spells you wanted.
I only have second level spells.
Oh, rip.
I'm doing my best, guys. Okay.
Waiting down below, where Omen teleported to, stands Karos. And Omen teleports directly in front of him, and says, "Oh, hi there. Shall we be off?" And Karos sort of just grunts and positions himself behind Omen, sort of body blocking for him as they begin to walk away.
That furry son of a bitch.
Fucking traitor.
Traitor!
Trade it, guys.
I think I found the traitor.
He's not part of the resistance.
But you don't know that.
I do know that.
You don't
He's-
know
he's-
I completely forgot that.
he's-
No.
that. You absolutely
I
don't
mean, he's
know
still
that.
a trader, just not the trader.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we should all start looking for the traitor again.
It's
And
Chris.
Status brought him Corby soup. This bitch.
Yeah.
It's colder. Colder's the trader.
It's Snero. She brought him soup.
Definitely. Yeah, she's feeding him.
Everyone knows soup is evil.
It's that rock.
All right. Next is Saro's turn. Saro is going to just sort of rush forward. In his hands, you materializes two glowing pink knives, and he sort of rushes forward and stabs this tall Cabal captain in the leg, forcing him down to his knee, and then strikes him in the head and sort of pushes him down to the ground. The Cabal captain lies dead. And he says, "Oh, well, shall we finish cleaning this mess up?" And begins running off to go and help Otras. Next is Grunt's turns. Whole load of attacks. Just a bunch of them for everyone, pretty much.
None for me.
None for you. Yeah, cool. Alright, so that is 2 hits. Sweet, that's damage. There we go. Cool.
Eunice, protect your man. What are you doing?
That was attacks on Otras because you can't attack Ferris.
Oh, he can.
He can?
Yeah, it was when I was running away. He couldn't attack me with opportunity attacks.
Oh, right, okay.
He can 100. When I was saying none for me,
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't want you to hit me.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, so he made 2 attacks on you. That is a 18 and a 16.
Shield. They both myths.
You throw up this fiery shield, and as he tries to swing at you, both of them just sort of ricochet off. Excellent. Shia, your turn.
I'm just measuring. Can I leap over this rock?
Yeah, why not? It'll cost you 10 feet.
10 feet anyway to leap over it. So 20, 25, 30. And then I will defensive flourish on the one that's on Ferris. That's a 16 to hit. I'm rolling like shit.
16. Check that. Yes, that hits.
Okay. With the Bardic Inspiration die. Jesus fuck. 10 points of damage. My AC goes up by 1.
Oh, easy.
1 is better than nothing.
All right.
I can't roll today. She's
Tragedy.
distracted because she's trying to also watch over her shoulder to
You know,
see
she's-
where they're going.
Trying to learn how to heal.
I'll gift you. I'll
Again.
gift you my purple 19 dice. Only says 19.
Every side 19. Apart from that one side that's got a 20. Sweet. Yeah, so you rush up next to Otras and slash at this cabal in
Sorry, an
front.
extra 6 points of damage. I forgot to add the modifier.
Cool. Yeah, and as you slash into this cabal skirmisher's back, you must have hit something vital because he just collapses.
Am I within range of cold?
He's
30
dead.
feet.
Okay, I do cold damage anyway. Fuck.
His body
Okay,
is
I rolled a
floating in a
6.
puff of cold.
Literally everybody here is neck
cool.
cold damage because of colder.
I forgot to
With
do
their
the cold
weapons.
damage. But never mind.
Damn shame.
He's dead.
But
Um,
okay.
What are you building?
Nothing.
and Junus runs forward 10, 15, 20, 25. Positioning herself between Faris and Saro, and wielding her sword, a great sword. She makes 2 attacks. Both of those hit. Nope. Okay. And that is 9 plus 6. 15. Cool. She rushes forward and, wielding a greatsword, she swings twice at this Cabal soldier, cleaving him twice. He's barely managing to keep standing, but he is still standing. Next is this Goliath, Zalos, who runs toward the stone, and then in a puff of this sort of mist appears in front of the lodestone, and he is sort of studying it. And he sort of yells out to everyone and says, "The stone is unstable. I can maybe try to contain it, to try and repair it, but I will need you to buy me time." And he sort of slams his staff on the ground, channeling energy into his palm, and shoots a beam forth from his hand, which strikes into the lodestone.
Well, he's clearly the traitor.
And that is it. Sarah, your turn.
Okay. I can move in between allies, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. In that case, I will move. I think it was 20 feet to this point, then another 10 this way, and attack both these bitches. Top
One each.
Yep. Top one first. It's a dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
And that's 10. What is that? I think it's slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 10 slashing damage plus the cold, which is 2.
Sweet.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I
So
the cold damage on one guy.
you go to swing your halberd at this this Cabal member, and you swing it, and you just it gets like your halberd gets enchanted with this cold damage and this cold energy rather, and as you cleave your halberd clean through this Cabal soldier, his head goes flying off, and he collapses down onto the ground.
After that, I'm just going to turn to the next guy, point at him, then attack him. 22.
2 hits.
That is 14 slashing damage,
Yep.
plus 5 cold damage.
Okay. Yeah, and once again, your halberd just gets enchanted with this cold energy. And as you swing down, you cleave and just cut straight into his neck, the halberd sinking like halfway into his chest. And the Cabal soldier falls down dead. And that is the end of initiative.
Oh shit, they're all
Look
dead.
around and find out.
Well, I was sat there like, please don't move more than 10 feet away from me. I want that goddamn +5. But yeah, no, sick.
All right. And with the end of that combat, we are going to go to a break. And then we'll pick back up after.
Bye.
Bye.
got 9th edition codex, by the way, too.
Good lass. And we are back.
Hi, back. I'm Wombat. We're back. That was a time. Lots of biffs. Now, when we left, the party had just successfully routed and/or slaughtered the Cabal members that were here. Zalos began channeling some arcane energy into the lodestone in an attempt to heal or contain it. Claiming that the party would have to buy him some time. Leaving us now where we are. We are now entering into a thing that I call fortification. It's part of camp time-ish sort of thing. So you lot sort of after this fight, Oriole sort of gathers everyone and says, "Are you all okay?"
Do we fucking look okay? No. Actually, I
nice.
look pretty fucking good. Never mind. Ignore me. The rest.
Alicia rolls her eyes so far into the back of her head.
Shy doesn't respond because she's not listening, because she's got her back to the whole group, just watching down the corridor where Omen went.
Has it been long enough now that Shy can hear again?
No.
Damn it. Who's fucking making me drink? Damn you.
Who's this? Oh, lovely.
Go back to bed. Go back to bed.
Back to bed.
Hey, child, go back to bed.
Go back to bed.
It's so early. Go to bed.
All right. She says, you all did very well, but this isn't over yet. You heard Zalos. I suggest that we set up a camp, and make use of any fortifications that we can to try and secure the lodestone. If this is what they're after, then we got to stop them from getting it. If you have wounds that need nursing, perhaps take the time to relax, and maybe someone can help you. And Sarah sort of says, I can probably give you a hand with healing, whatever injuries any of you might have.
Thank you. While getting ready, we should set up perimeters here, here, and here to slow them down. And I'll just, like, he points at their 3 entrances.
We should
sounds
cave
like a
in
good
2
plan.
of the entrances. Force them to come through 1.
If we have a way to drag an entire room, perhaps if we are all working together.
Some of us should stay here to defend him, just in case they come back early.
Is
Aye.
anybody particularly good at carpentry?
What are my tool skills?
Nope.
Nope. I can play the flute.
I can work
Me
with
too.
metal, but not with wood very well.
Juna says, I've got some limited skills, but I can
Does
probably do something.
Does Otris have woodworking? or carpenter?
So no, he's got cook's utensils.
Fucking hell. My thought was, since there is already this wooden structure around the stone, perhaps we can make it less accessible and just repurpose the wood to be pointy for the outside and protective for what is inside.
That would be not a terrible idea.
I think you're going the right way. Shy is a mind for these sort of things. Perhaps we can...
I am the smart one.
That you are.
Don't take it too far. Maybe we can set up an ambush and... who knows? The first ones may not know what hit them.
May I have a few strong folk to help me move this beast in the next room? We can at least block off one part of the cave for now.
I'll come, Shy.
Thank you.
Faris looks at his basically deflated car tire biceps like, no. I'm going to stay here and rest.
Is the width of these hallways pretty accurate to what they actually are?
Yeah. So, sort of at the bottom here, the closest one is about 10-ish feet. The side one is about 15-ish feet. And the bottom one is wide open. Roundabout, I think that's about 30-odd feet.
And are the hallways strictly made of like the salty stone, or are they reinforced by wood?
The hallways, there's some wooden beam around, but primarily it is the sort of salt and lead in the walls that sort of help the walls keep their structure.
You think about causing a cave in?
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I'm wondering if any of my poison would be flammable enough to make like a makeshift bomb, essentially.
I know that Ortriz is particularly good at creating flame, if you need.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do some sort of detonation.
Tinderbox. Don't have much in the way of supplies.
We should cave in that larger tunnel.
I can.
I was thinking the same thing.
I can trigger it from range with fire if need be.
Does
Let's-
Ortriz have mold earth, Druid?
I believe his
Druid
things are mostly fire based.
Okay.
Since he
What
is
can Druidcraft do?
Are you wildfire?
a halfling. Yeah, he is.
Druidcraft makes like a flower.
I will make 1,000 flowers.
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
make a very explosive flower.
Yeah.
A fertilizer bomb.
Yeah.
He does not have mold earth.
So I was just going to inspect the beams at that south tunnel there. How easily would a warhammer be able to take them out?
What I was thinking exactly.
You know what? Give me an intelligence check with advantage because you are familiar with weaponry.
Are there any small animals running around? Any rats? Any?
Outside in the caves.
It's colder.
But it's probably bigger than you think.
Dirty 20, wombat.
Yeah. With a couple good hits, you should be able to collapse it.
Alright.
I just want some like harmless little rats and shit.
Yeah, fuck around. Yeah, sure. Give me a perception check.
There's just this canary.
It's dead.
It's dead.
We got
Top tier.
Natural 20 plus 7.
Huge. All right.
Some rats.
Yeah. There's
Plant-based.
there's animals now. There's like rats, bugs. There's probably some bats somewhere.
She finds a bunch of like rats and cockroaches and does a pickle Rick.
I'm gonna kindly ask the rats to start nudging Rock into the hallway.
Zara's just
Like,
gonna go
I'm-
down that hallway now, like a good 20, 30 feet and just start fucking hammering at the structures.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
cool.
the rats to attack anyone who's not us.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Well,
sure.
right.
So, Sarah flanked by the rat guard. What's that fucking boss from Dark Souls 2? The Royal Rat Phalanx or whatever it is?
The Royal Rat
It's
Vanguard,
literally
the
the-
worst fucking boss ever.
Yeah. Royal Rat
the
Vanguard.
Rat
That's
King
what
from the
he's surrounded
Nutcracker
by. As you
Two
march
different realms
forth,
of people.
these rats sort of like form like just a group, like almost in like a battalion, like sort of format, like in rank, and like one's at the front, sort of marching back and forth, like giving like a little squeak speech to them. And Sarah, warhammer in hand, you're sort of inspecting these beams, and you begin striking at them. Please roll me on this first beam. Roll to hit.
Tears
Okay,
created
alright.
Skaven.
17.
17. Cool. Yeah, that hits. So this first one, you swing, you strike, you heavily splinter the wood and fracture it quite severely. But it's not collapsing yet. But there is also, supports on the other side.
Yeah, I was about
Still.
to say, I'll probably just like damage them enough so they look like they'll give way.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd think that this would probably give way if there was a bit more to it. Yeah, and then on the other side, roll to hit again.
23.
23? Yeah, that hits. Cool. Yeah, so once again, you just, this one is massive splinters shoot off, and the structure begins sort of, these wooden beams sort of begin falling down. The actual structure of the cave, though, still stands, but it is no longer reinforced.
While I'm there, do I know if any of my poison is
Fucking natural
flammable?
ones. I don't think poison would ever be flammable. I mean, it could be in this world, but
Arsenic is poisonous and it's flammable.
Let me just give a quick read through your poisons. Is there anything else anyone wants to do for fortifications or anything like that in the meantime?
there's something
Bagging
else
the
I
worm.
want to do. But
We're piling bodies where the worm is.
Excellent.
And I would want any available hands to start changing the shape of this wooden structure to be a little bit more defensive.
I'll do that.
I've got a better idea. Fuck my poison. Alicia's gonna turn around and ask anybody if they have tinder boxes. Give me the tinder from your box. It's just fabric soaked in oil.
What you gonna give me for my tinderbox?
I won't cut your throat tonight. You're sleeping.
I'm telling Mum.
so I've
Is
just
it
put
turkey?
it in the box.
Take everyone's tinder and lay it on the wood so that the minute we can throw some flame on it, it goes boom.
Where are you setting up the these wooden structures?
Wherever the beams
Yeah,
are.
just draw on the map where you want to set things up, like you've been
Alright,
doing with the
you're
worm and
trashing.
the rats.
Well, wood is probably this color, and I don't want to hurt the rats.
Yeah, fuck it. Wait, there we go. Saf's gonna go down this tunnel as well and just set up an alarm further down it. Uh,
So this top one has been blocked off by a worm and a bunch of bodies. This bottom one has had the structural reinforcements destroyed. There's a rat army there, and what else was it that you were setting up some wooden?
I was taking
Structures.
everyone's like tinder, kindling, the oil-soaked cloth that is mentioned in the kits, and I'm getting ready, just wrapping the beams.
Yeah, cool.
So when we throw fire at it, it go boom.
I can
Yeah. What were you saying, Kelly?
It's Sneros, given that they have a few ranged people, she'd want to get some rocks to make like little covers for people to hide behind close to where our guy is. Does she find anything in the process that she could use her smith tools to create sharp objects with?
Yeah, there's like these walls are lined with lead and salt rocks, that sort of thing. Yeah, you can definitely do all of that. Like,
Okay, how many caltrops could she make?
Any of our rogues have ball bearings?
if you know what, we'll say roll me. Actually, no, I'll just roll it. Fuck it. I like rolling dice. Cool. Yep, sweet. You can cover 9 of these squares, like 9 of these 5x5 squares.
She'll make the caltrops, and would you say she'll be able to make like 2 little rock piles for cover?
Yeah.
Okay. Rubble pile 1. Rubble pile 2.
I'm trying to get a short rest.
And caltrops.
Sarah's gonna get some of that healing that were offered.
Yeah, so you walk up and Sarah has sort of got like a like sort of portable alchemy set and some supplies, and he's sort of like mixing together some potions. And he says, "Please sit down, Jonas. I should be done soon, but yeah, just rest where you can." Cool. Is there anything else that anyone wants to do? Is there any plans or thoughts that any of you have?
Shai would be directing whomever is going to be doing it because she's busy dragging bodies. To be making, like, you know, in Borderlands, how every single orc settlement has those spikes sticking up all the way around that you can't get through. So
Every
she's
game's
just
a lot
basically having everybody take the tops of the boardwalk that is around this essentially and just flipping it vertically and sticking out.
Yeah.
So it makes like a wall around. And I like what Sneros was saying with the having some more cover before they get too far into blockading. Maybe dragging some of the rocks that they had seen before and just like hauling them to the center, so that way there's a little bit more right behind. And sort of making a wall of no like across this way.
A wall of no.
Yeah.
Alicia would ask if anyone has a shovel.
No.
Don't have a right
No.
lava. I have a longbow if anyone wants an extra longbow. Actually, no, I might use that.
Oriel says, "Yeah, I've got a shovel here. Take this," and she throws you a sort of small like trench shovel sort of thing.
I'm gonna slowly start digging.
Is there any
That's
extra
like-
wood?
There's a little bit over here.
Yeah, you'd have to harvest it from the sort of structural supports for the walls,
Mhm.
or
What's
harvest
blocking
it
this way
from
over
what's already
here?
been used. So there's caltrops, and Sarah has set an alarm down in the further down the cave.
Alicia would start digging a little trench, trying to make it 5 feet long across, as deep as she can get it. And just throwing the dirt back so she can make some mud to reinforce the rubble piles.
Where was this going to be again?
Like right. What color is mud? Let's go this round. Like right here.
Okay, cool.
Trying to make a little thing. And I'm gonna take my mud that I'm making and just reinforce rubble bits.
Sweet.
If Sneros harvested wood, this will be her last thing. From the walls over here, for how many and how well do you think she could try and craft a snare trap for her to like hide in the ground a little bit,
Okay.
like a little
Oh,
Have
bamboo?
a trench.
Mhm. From the walls, you'd have to find somewhere to get. It depends on the style of snare trap, but if you're making the one that I sort of think you are, you're gonna need some sort of string to.
She has rope she can
Okay.
rip up.
Yeah. Cool. Then yeah, you should be pretty well able to set up fair few snare traps.
Chris has rope. Use his.
I also have rope.
I
No,
also have rope.
use the guy who's not here.
Oh,
Let him be useful.
if it said Chris, I was like, yes, I do have rope.
Because
Otris.
She'll use Otrix's rope then to make snare traps. Do you want to say how many or just
fuck it, let's do it again. All right. Yeah, sure. 15.
15?
okay?
Snaros has fucking
Then-
had a breakfast today, hasn't she?
Yeah, while she's setting these up, she's gonna like let everyone know where they are so they don't step on them and activate them because she's gonna try and make sure they are somewhat hidden too.
That's a good idea.
Secco. Secco. Ooh.
Yeah, so aside from like sharpening those boards for shine, sort of putting them in strategically around for sort of like, you know, little barrier thing. Varys is really just trying to like rest, like, you know, work out the kinks in his
Yeah.
muscles, try and get ready.
Yeah, after Shy is done dragging, she wants to take a short rest and just direct instead of doing.
Yep.
stuff. She's definitely not carrying these big fucking ones.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
That's so many traps. Fucking hell. This map is a mess. I love it. This is what I was hoping for.
This is our shiny rock.
Excellent. Yeah, fuck off. You guys are making signs and shit in the walls just saying fuck off, Cabal.
Yeah, basically.
There's a backwards K for the fuck. It
Yeah.
it doesn't even have a C in it. And the off is, you know, OUF.
Fuck.
I'm
We
gonna
are the Sand Guardians. Guardians of the Sand.
Guardians of the Sand. While he's just taking his time out, he's just gonna convert some of his life essence into magic again. So I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to bring back a first level spell slot. So I have 1 point left.
And then Leisha is gonna go collapse on the ground beside Ferris for a break.
Valid. All right. So, after all of this setting up and establishing what you believe to be quite substantial defenses of this place, you've got it all laid out. You've got blockages, you've got traps, cover, reinforcements. You're all feeling good, and you know the way that the Cabal work in that they're going to try and force you into a war of attrition, essentially. And so you've pretty well done the best that you can. It's going to come down now to keeping yourselves sane, not tearing each other to pieces, working together to sort of buy time to help Zalos with what he needs. That sort of thing. And you're all quite tired after this. The combat, running through these caves, setting up all these defenses, and Oriel suggests that you should all have a rest, all of us. I'll volunteer to be first watch. If anybody else wishes to be on watch with me, I welcome the company. But for now, try to rest. And Saro says, and perfect timing actually. Here, I've just finished making this. Everybody, please have some. And it's like it's less of like a potion and almost more of a soup. And he sort of starts like scooping it out and like handing it to you and like sort of. God, I wish that would have been amazing. It's got mushrooms in it. No, yeah, and he hands you all some of this soup, and as you drink it, he says, "I made it special. You've all really earned this." And as you all drink it, it feels like really, really revitalizing. And as you all take your rest, short rests become long rests.
Yay.
Ooh. Interesting.
And then he hands each of you a standard healing potion.
Sick.
My guy, Sarah.
You know, when I said soup of long rest, I was joking, but this is great. Thanks. I like it.
Burpee Soup of Long Rest, the new homebrew item coming from Wombat.
Right.
Soon.
We alright to hit that long rest button? Sick.
Thanos is going to stay up with her mom just to help on the long watch.
Varus is now, so he does trance. So he's just going to sit there, legs crossed, try to contain his rage.
Sweet. Yeah, so this first watch happens. It's really quiet. It's a quiet one. Not too much is going on. Everyone's sort of resting up, people having naps and that sort of thing. And it leaves just Sneros and her mum on watch.
If she can, she's going to ask what happened back at home.
Look, we had to abandon it. Well, we detonated it. It was Sarah's idea. The Cabal, they came out of nowhere. The Legionnaires, there was a Fearbolg man and a fella in, I believe it's the person you described as the curator, heading it up. And they attacked. Just there were so many of us, and obviously the four of us were good, but not that good. So
How did they find home again?
I don't know. All I can guess is that whoever may not be entirely loyal to us has informed them of where it was, and they used this opportunity where most of us were out and doing things to attack.
Where was everybody during the fight before the escape?
What was everyone doing?
Mhm.
I was making plans with Salas about sort of the next phase and where the lodestone might possibly be. And obviously, you did manage to find it. Zalos got a sense as soon as, well, I'm assuming it was as soon as the lodestone became unstable. He just had a feeling that something was wrong. We looked around and Sarah was doing Sarah stuff, messing around with new potions and all of that sort of thing. Junus was, I believe she said that she was doing sort of like stock, like in the armory, just making sure that all of our equipment was in top nick.
Did you bring any equipment with you?
We only what we've got. We didn't have the time.
And the last one.
What last one?
The last of the four of you. And she's like actually trying to remember her name because player can't remember her name right now. Was there someone else besides them?
No.
It was Junus, Junus, Saro, Oriel, and Zealous.
Okay. Then simply retcon that. She didn't say that. She would know better. Player does not.
So, what happened in here then?
We arrived, saw some crystalline beings attacking the Cabal, so we went the other way. Found more of these beings. Got attacked by that giant worm over there, and she'd point to it. Managed to get rid of that. And when we came in here, we saw the curator and Omen, the lodestone. The curator wanted a shard of the lodestone, and he was given it.
Interesting.
Why would they want a shard? And just a shard?
I don't know. It seems, well, judging by what's going on over there, and she sort of turns her head to look, and sees just Zalos pretty much like falling asleep, standing up, like continuing to just like cast this energy into the lodestone. Like she says, it seems like all the energy is still within, so I really don't know. I mean, maybe there's still something in it, maybe not. Maybe you will use it with something else. I really don't know. Maybe he just plans to sell it.
I very much doubt that, Mother, but that's hopeful.
Well, I'm feeling good about what comes next. At least I think we can do this.
There's the confidence that I always knew from you, Mom.
Cool. And I'm gonna get you to roll me a perception check.
Okay. 18 plus stuff. 18 plus 5. 23.
Yeah, everything seems clear.
Okay.
There's no real sign of the cabal yet. It's just sounds of the cave, the rats on the far side. Yeah, not too much else is going on.
Whenever Snaros goes down for her little rest, she'll just have Calder, stay up to help whoever's on the watch.
Cool. Yeah, so she says, Mom says, shall we go and have our rest and see who wants to take the next watch?
That would be a good idea.
So, is there any one of you lot that want to take the next watch?
Otris and Sorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Let us sleep.
Cool. Otris and Sorrow, go and watch.
Probably a very
And
boring
we all get stabbed in
conversation.
the back.
We'll get stabbed in the back.
Calder's away. He's helping. He's being a good boy.
13
Okay.
traps get activated.
One rat walks into a trap, sets off all the other traps.
Yeah.
I didn't know this is Mouse Hunt.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Sure. Get me a perception check from Calder.
What does my baby boy perceive? Does he even have anything extra to perception, or is that just a D6?
It's just wisdom.
10. He got a 10.
Yeah. It's quiet. I'm gonna get a roll from Shy, Faris, Sarif, and Leisha.
What roll?
For perception,
Yeah, perception.
Perception. Okay.
it's not just passive because we asleep.
Yeah, go. Yeah, fuck it. Passive.
I'm actually really good at
17.
perception. This is the highest perception character I've ever had in my life. Because it's more than
13.
13. I rolled 19 again. Fucking come on. 27.
What's your
Fucking
passive?
hell.
Sorry.
My passive.
He's not. He doesn't go to sleep.
I'm.
Oh yeah,
trapped.
that's right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I am also tranced.
Cool. Yeah. So the siblings.
25.
The two of you realize that they should have ended their shift by now.
What, Snaros and a mum?
No, Sorrow and Otras.
Do we see them anywhere?
Sorry, I had to take a call. How long has it been since we started the long rest?
It's been like a couple hours of Oriole and Snaris having their watch.
Yeah, because we only take 4, so we would have been done by then anyway. So yeah, I'll just nudge Leisha and just be like, I think something's going on. Come with me.
All right.
Start trying to
Gets
find
up.
Otris, wherever that big lanky prick is.
Otras is passed out on floor next
That
to Calder.
Does he
Is
have
he
alcohol in his
breathing?
breath?
Sorry?
Is he dead?
Is he breathing?
He's breathing.
What we're doing?
Passed out.
Chilling. Fucking dog.
Hmm.
The only person that you can't find is Sarah.
I knew it. I knew it was Sarah.
Fucking called it.
Do any of our barricades look disturbed in any way?
Yeah, there is sort of a path in these caltrops which have been pushed aside. And there is a few of the traps have been set off.
Which ones have been set off?
The two closest to the southwest entrance, and
This-
yeah,
there.
so like the three sort of closest to it,
Those two?
and this one up here.
I don't see a ping. Sorry, one more
Yeah, I
time.
didn't see it either.
The rock
By the rock?
in the middle. Yeah.
Right, that one. Yeah, got you. Okay. This is
Oh,
suspicious,
actually,
so I'm going to start rousing people if they're not awake. Start saying, something's wrong. Saro's missing.
Try takes off her closed eyes face. Replaces it with
Neros will very quickly just kind of go put the caltrops back in place.
And Sarah is the only one that's missing.
yes.
Is our guy mess with the crystal plane? Whenever Statos is woken and roused?
Is he what, sir?
Is our guy mess with the crystal plane, not being bothered?
He seems like he's still there, and still mentally aware, but he seems very focused and unable to do much else.
that's where Shy is, and she can hear now, I assume.
Yeah. So you
She can
hear
hear Ferris.
sound of magic.
Faris is basically just calling out that Sarah's missing and some of the traps have been disturbed. Everyone
Where did he
account
go?
for yourselves, etc.
How quickly could Snails get the traps set back up? Starting with Caltrop.
Yeah, it's not going to take like super long. You're going to spend most of the time on these snares because these haven't been just like set off. These are like rope cut.
Okay, she's gonna work on getting those reset back up before she checks her weaponry.
Alicia
We need
is
to get
going-
better fortifications than here. If this is where he is going to tell them to come, this is where they are going to come.
Alicia's gonna go up to everybody, starting with Snaros, Ferris, Shy, Seraph, Ortiz, herself, and then Snaros' mom. Is there just 10 of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Every person. There's what, 8 of us? I'm a dummy. One moment,
2,
please.
3, 4, 5,
plus,
6, 7, 8,
10 plus
9, 10.
dragon.
Yeah.
There's 10 of us, not
10
including
with
Paul.
dragon.
Okay, so 9 of us. Leisha is going to give everybody a good berry. Tell them to store it in their cheek, because if they go down, the tension will just pop it. And she's going to give an extra one to her brother.
2 berries in. Well, then
Yeah.
I guess we need to go see if we can find Sandra. No, I talk like this.
Put it up higher.
Hmm.
She's gonna say, like, motion go up higher so you don't talk like an idiot.
Oh,
Too late.
okay, let's
Does anyone have
a
the
little better.
ability to locate a person?
Not a person, no.
Yeah, I have these things called eyes, so I can usually see where there's someone. I have located you.
Shai takes
right
off
now.
one of her gloves and slaps him across the face with it.
Do
Not
it
the
again
time.
for me. One more time.
Not the time.
How many sets of footprints are leaving? Just the one?
You can't see footprints, but there was a path sort of where the caltrops had just been pushed aside.
Okay. Yeah. Setting back up.
Sneros, I can go check. Quietly.
Can you go invisible, Shai?
Mm.
Then go ahead.
Boop. She runs.
So you run out through this thing, right?
Where the
Caltrop path is.
Caltrop path is. Yeah.
I am also going to wait for everybody to come back through the path before I do what I want to do, because I don't want to hurt my friends.
Thanks,
Yeah.
buddy.
Are you really
Anytime.
friends then, if you don't hurt each other?
You know what? Touche. Fuck it up. Oh, we can heal them. I'm going to cast Spike Growth at the entrance. At this extra gap.
And
Very
still
good.
set up the traps in a different spot.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. She'll move them. Given that they're already known they're there. And she's going to do this number. The 3 that were messed up. 3 new ones.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, so Shai, you go running out through this entrance. These caves are like empty. Like there's not even a
They are
sign.
lit, right?
They are lit, yeah, but there's not even a sign that like people have been camping here.
How far away is the home?
Like,
Minutes away or hours away?
probably like a fair distance away. Especially considering you'd have to, navigate back through the mines and out up onto the surface and then go through the city.
Are there horses or little mine ponies at the top of this cave? Okay. I'm going to go to the office. If I can get out of these caves and nobody's there, go to the office.
Okay. So you spend like about near on an hour sort of navigating back out through the caves, getting up to the surface, to the office. It's empty. It's not even
Stuff.
it's not empty, like vacated empty, but it's there's no people there, and not even Karos is there.
I start rummaging through the desk.
What are you looking for?
Paperwork. Anything that would tell me that there's been official trade-off or evidence of a sale, or what the plans are for the mine, if it's just going to be filled back in with us inside, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a copy of sort of an agreement between the Frostgast family and the Bleakford Mines, saying that the Frostgast family are going to purchase the Bleakford Mines, splitting the what's it called? What is excavated? Yeah, the like profits, that sort of thing. Between the Bleakford Mines like company and the Frostgast family, with the Frostgast family getting 75% and the Bleakford Mines getting 25%.
Who owns the Bleakford Mines if not the Frostgas family?
Karos.
Oh, so Karis is getting 25% himself?
Yeah.
That's what this says? Okay. If there are any more masks, she's going to take them. And just empty the place of masks, empty the place of paperwork, take the map, everything that isn't nailed down. It looks like it might be useful.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to grab some paperwork, some masks. Even managed to like break down a couple of pieces of furniture for some timber and stuff like that.
Oh, I am also looking for did they do any explosive work in this mine to create these tunnels?
Yes.
Is this where it is?
No.
I'm looking for storage after I leave here.
Yep. Yeah, so on the way out the door, on the back of it is a map, and on that map there is a little sort of warehouse labeled storage.
Take it and I go.
Cool. Yeah, so you make your way out, and as you sort of begin sort of heading back towards the mines and like towards the storage area, you can see sort of a group of people with torches moving deeper into the mines.
I go closer. Are they Cabal?
They appear to be wearing robes.
Blue ones?
Robes
Shy was the traitor all along.
similar to
Mhm.
similar to what you've sort of just brown, long brown robes.
Shy goes running. She leaves the explosives. She just runs.
Do you try and get past them, or do you just sort of like stay behind them?
Oh yeah, running past them.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you you managed to sneak past them and get back into the caves, making your way back through, and you finally get back to the camp where you see all of your allies
I
all
climb over the worm.
all set up, and yeah, they're all
I'm going to leave this up for a little bit longer, but it is me, and they are coming, and they are in robes. I do not know what this means.
Robes. It's never good. Time to get ready.
They're looking rather culty.
And you
people
didn't.
would say the Cabal's a cult.
That's true.
What?
So some people would say the Cabal's a cult.
And you didn't see.
I did
Varro.
not find Sorrow, or I would have killed him. I would have told.
Well, then we should get to where it's best.
I'm gonna get myself
Places
ready
everyone.
to fire off the oil trap that they've set up. So, is it over on the right side, isn't it? Wood traps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those little squares are gonna let's fire.
Okay, so
Fire?
I'm gonna
Uh,
set up next to this big rock, getting ready to fire off a firebolt. When I want to see if I can wait until some of them are in it, and then.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, so as you all sort of take up these positions and stuff, you're sort of watching this like one entrance that you haven't blocked off, and you see like a torchlight begin illuminating
what entrance didn't we
through
block off?
this bottom one. Like it's the only one that's
Oh, like
not,
height wise.
yeah,
Okay.
not barricaded.
I'm picking up what we're putting down now.
Yeah, you begin watching it.
Okay.
And there's a torchlight that is sort of appearing from deeper in that starts getting brighter and brighter. And eventually, out marches Omen, who stands just before where the caltrops are. And he looks down at them, sort of begins brushing them aside, sort of thing, and continues walking forward. And he says, well done, well done. This is quite the fortress you've made for yourselves.
I would like to just point out that the spike growth is not visible
Yep.
to people. Just walk there.
These are all the chaps.
And he says, now, I have something of yours. And you have something of mine. Would you care to make a deal?
No.
Fair enough. And he says, Karos. And Karos comes marching out of the shadows with Saro sort of like slung over his shoulder. And he throws him down onto the caltrops. The caltrops just impaling into Saro's back. And then he sort of grabs him by the head and holds him up. And Omen says, now, I'm going to ask again. I have something of yours, and you have something of mine. Let's trade. And Saro says, don't give them a fucking thing.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
How the hell did you get him?
Where is Omen?
Sorry?
Where is Omen?
I'll put him on the fucking. I'll put him on the map. Check it now. There we go. Boom,
All right,
boom,
Shy is
boom.
invisible. As he's talking, she's walking.
And then he says, well then, and he sort of just, like, as Karos is holding him up, he just sort of,
Shy casts.
yeah.
All right. I am casting. Where is it? Calm emotions on Karos. Charisma saving throw.
Okay, and that is a 17.
Son of a. Sarah, run! She's visible again.
Karos sort of shakes his head, and as he picks up Sorrow, Omen raises his hand, not touching Sorrow, but just sort of begins squeezing his hand out in the open as a green light fills his eyes. And Sorrow's leg. So knees bend like this, right?
Oh no! Don't.
Sorrow's leg begins bending like this,
And
and as Sorrow screams in pain.
can Sneros try to fire an
It's
arrow
Vecna.
at Omen to try and keep him from fucking up Saro too much?
Vecna.
Yeah, sure.
Just one arrow, since you know.
Yeah.
Or two.
I mean, you can launch two if you want.
Just do the one. So 28.
28 hits.
Okay.
Cool.
9 piercing, 3 cold. 12 total.
Yeah, so you loose this arrow, flings past, and it strikes Omen, who just pulls it out and says, "I'm going to ask again. This is your last chance." Oh, well, actually, you know what? I'll be generous. You've got as many chances as he's got limbs. So, what'll it be?
Alicia looks to Sneros and pulls a little ring off her finger and places it in her hand. Put this on. Don't ask questions.
Neros will put it on. In the meantime, she's going to try to distract Omen. She's like, fine, humor us. What is it you want?
That's stone.
The stone, child. Have you not been listening?
Yes, I have. And she's going to, like, give Shy a brief look of just go with it.
I don't know what kind of time you think you are buying us, darling.
Probably not a lot.
Just shoot him. My spells don't do shit, so you do something.
Yes, dearest, I'm sorry, love. And she just shoots another arrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw some stuff too.
And this time it's going to be 2 arrows, so.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Alicia's gonna
17,
spend this
27.
time just pouring a vial of poison all into her quiver.
Karos uses a legendary action, and holding Sorrow, he pushes him in the way of Omen, and the 2 arrows strike Sorrow.
But did I get to do my thing? Because that may affect it. Before he catches Sorrow, he needs to make a saving throw. A wisdom saving throw.
Just fail 1 for Nikki's sake at this point.
Right?
D&D Beyond do this one.
No, don't fail it. I 100% want to see Sarah get fucking skewered by Sneros.
Okay, that was a 17.
I'm doing this at 4th level. Okay, that's a 4th level spell slot gone. There you go.
Excellent. Okay, there you go.
I believe you. It's just ridiculous that I can't land a single spell ever. Which is great.
Cool.
I'm gonna do it again next time. I'm just gonna keep doing it until I run out of spell
100%.
slots.
Yeah, go for it. Cool.
Okay, I'm doing it again, 4th level.
Oh, you want to know how much poor Saro just got?
Yeah, go ahead and roll
Yeah,
his
do it.
arrow damage.
Kill him.
I probably will, because the first arrow was max damage.
How much was that?
For both the cold and the piercing. don't do math. 13, 19 for the
Oh, it
first
takes
arrow.
half damage.
19 first arrow and what the fuck? 16 for the second.
Tara looks very, very hurt. And as this happens, Kara sort of pulls him back across. 11 psychic damage. Cool. Yep.
Intelligence saving throw. What he's
Okay.
done.
Okay.
We're gonna go through all the saving throws.
Okay.
4th level.
So yeah, you cast this psychic damage. Kara seems unaffected.
Okay.
Yeah, and as Kara sort of moves Sorrow back out of Omen's way, Omen says, oh, nice shot. Wow, you must have been working on your aim.
I'm so glad you could tell.
Yeah.
Did something go into, like, does Bear Bitch Karos, does he have one of those crystals like the other people did where everything went into a crystal and
No, that was a salt mine thing.
okay.
One thing I will say though is that you guys all know Karos well enough. There is normally a sort of soft blue glow behind his eyes. This time there's a green glow, similar to what you see from Omen.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh,
Um,
thanks, babe. Smoochies. Can I? Am I within
Smoochies.
120 feet?
Get a room.
We're never gonna let it go. Smoochies.
He gave me a coffee. Oh, my dog is here too. Smoochies.
Smoochies.
You see her tail right here.
I know, it's
You
so
waggy
cute.
tail.
She's so, look at her snoot.
Can
I'm
I?
a toddler.
I'm within 120 feet, so I have a thing to do, but I'll wait until you tell me I can do it.
Yeah, Omen says, one more chance gone. And he begins bending Sarah's other leg. The opposite way that legs are meant to go. Almost to like a 90-degree angle.
Satyr way. The satyr way. He's just turning him into a satyr.
Yeah, right, obviously. And he says, tell you what, you can have this one back. And he nods to Karos, and Karos, grabbing him by the head, just throws him straight onto, like sort of in this gap near where Shy is, onto more caltrops. But yeah, just throws him back.
Being thrown there, he takes some damage. He takes a total of, oh god, good, 8 piercing damage.
This poor man. Saru is currently bleeding out on the floor. And Omen says, very well. I see that you're not willing to give me what I want. You see, I've been generous. I've given you back what's yours. I guess I'll just have to take it. And
While he's talking, I cast a spell magic on the bear.
Yep.
4th level.
Okay. And that's one of them ones that just works, right?
Yep.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, so you see there's a sort of flickering in Karos's eyes and they quickly go from sort of green to blue to green to blue to Gorn, and Karos collapses onto the ground. And he pushes himself back up to his feet, a green glow in his eyes, and he sort of shakes his head, and a blue glow appears, glowing strong.
Welcome back, darling.
And the fight, Karos.
I thought I was past this. And he turns, grabs Omen, and throws him into this thorny area.
At that point, because I've been holding for ages, I'm going to shoot my crossbow bolt at fucking Omen as he's being like grabbed by Kairos.
Excellent.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Lush. He takes... Oh, good roll. 9. He takes 19 points of piercing damage.
Excellent.
What are those?
Sweet. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. There we go. Damage. Sweet. Excellent. Yeah. And so now we are actually in initiative order.
The same one.
Yep.
Okay.
So Snaros, you are first up.
She's gonna basically free action yell to Shy to get Sato. Can she see motherfucker
neat.
that got flung?
Sorry.
Can she see motherfucker Omen that got flung?
I believe he's behind this rock.
He takes 7 points of piercing damage, by the way.
Very nice.
Would she see him from here or here?
Sorry, 1 second.
Away. You're good.
All right. Yeah, sorry, what was that? So, can you see?
She's trying to get to a point she could see him. Just so she can shoot.
Yeah.
So
I will say that if you want to stand on top of this rock, you'd have at least line of sight on him.
well, then she'll go that way. Just
Yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
she's good. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Then it'll be typical ranger stuff. Bonus action hunter's mark. And then she'll shoot him. Twice, because that's the thing. 28 and 20.
And 20. Yeah, both are set.
Okay. 1, 5, 5. 11 for the first one. And 13 for the second.
Okay, sweet.
Just in total damage.
Yeah.
Oh, hunter's mark. Add another 4 points.
Nice. Awesome. So yeah, you quickly run and jump on top of this rock, draw 2 arrows, fire them both off, striking Omen.
Aldo just moves.
Yeah, cool. All right, and that is that the end of your turn, sorry?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay. It is now Alicia's turn.
Yes, hi, hello, that's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Anyway. Alicia is going to fire 2 arrows right at Omen. That's all she can do right now. 27 and a 25.
That's it.
Fan-fucking-tastic. These drippy, poisonous arrows. So 13 points of piercing damage on the first one, plus 8 piercing points of poison, followed by 11 points of piercing and 9 points of poison.
Sweet. Sweet. Awesome.
And that's it. That's all. She's gonna stay right where she is.
Sweet. Faris, your turn.
Cool. Did it sound like anyone was coming down through the fucking trenched shit place?
What, down here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
There is the sounds of lots of feet shuffling.
Sound. I'm gonna hit that inflammatory area with a firebolt, like we said, just to get that cooking, try and stop people from coming through.
Yep.
I don't know if you want me to do anything specific, but I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah, roll a hit.
Yeah, so 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
So,
Ooh. Damage. 7, 6. 13 points of fire damage.
awesome. Yeah, so you launch off this fire blast, and it ignites these timbers, which have been wrapped in on oil-soaked rags, and they begin burning and filling that entire passageway with flames, as lovely demonstrations show.
Yes! The
Yeah,
pyromancer.
and they fill this cave, and you see sort of a bunch of shadows on like the sort of edge of the flames illumination, all sort of just standing around, like unsure of what to do.
Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to quicken control flames as a bonus action.
Cool.
And I'm gonna take that fire that's already started and start pushing it out into the fucking tunnel where they're all like, oh, what's this? It's fire. Ah, no! The fire is shooting at us! Like, you know.
That is fucking awesome. I love that. Yes. Yeah, so you just sort of like thrust your hands forward, and this flame just gets pushed, completely enveloping this corridor, burning and setting alight a large amount of these shadows.
Hell yeah. And cackling, I'm just going to move behind what I'm assuming this rock. This is a rock as well now?
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Sweet. All right. Awesome. Now it is Oriel's turn. It says, "Don't give up, everyone. We can hold them off. We've got this." And she focuses in, and she sort of fires 2 crossbow bolts, quickly reloading and firing off her second one towards Omen. That is 2 hits. Excellent. So that is 6 points of damage. Very cool. All right. Yeah, and she's like sort of looking around, trying to like keep an eye on everyone at once, sort of thing. And that brings us to Omen's turn. And Omen stands up, sort of stretches a bit, pulls a bunch of arrows out of his body, and takes a few steps forward towards the middle of the room. I imagine, yeah,
takes-
thorns.
2d4 for every 5 feet he walked.
So
Plus trap.
1, 2. Okay.
We
So-
home alone in this motherfucker with like
2 sets
parts
of
and
4.
shit.
Trap. Yep, go.
Oh shit. 4, 7, 10, 14 points.
Where did he walk?
Piercing damage.
So he went from here, he stood up, and then just
Here?
through this gap, straight forward.
So this bitch. Got it.
So how much points of piercing was that again?
14.
Nice.
Spike growth has never paid off for me this much in my entire life.
Patience fun. Cool.
Can he get that far doing that? He'd have to cut across. Unless he's got increased movement,
Oh,
he'd have to cut
yeah,
across
it's
where the
half-
trap is to get there because it's double distance
Difficult
inside spike
terrain.
growth.
No, he can make that. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so Omen stands there and says, all of this for little old me. I'm honored, really. Tell you what, how about I pull in some of my friends?
No.
And he sort of stamps this scythe on the ground, and the sounds of flesh tearing, being ripped and torn to pieces comes from the passage behind him. As a new, it looks familiar, but it's also not. It looks familiar to other Legionnaires you've seen,
Oh no.
but this one's different.
Oh my god.
As it begins tearing through.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck is
That's
that?
a Legionnaire, my friend.
It's fucking not. Look, I know what Legionnaires look like. That does not look like one of them.
It looks like something out of Ghostbusters.
It looks like something out of my worst nightmares. Thank you.
That looks like a
You're welcome.
Scooby-Doo villain.
It looks like a present for us.
Take its mask off. It's the Harlem Globetrotters.
Fuck it, mask off. And then Omen says, I think now was a good time, as he turns his head towards Zalos. And as you all sort of look back, you see Sarah pull out a mask similar to what the Cabal wear and place it on his head.
Fucking called it.
Told you.
I've been saying this to Tay for a
I-
week and a half.
Called Wombat on it last night too, and he's like, no, it wouldn't be cryo. And I'm like,
Yeah, but you guys were all suspicious of the
Always
dumbest
cryo.
reason.
Wait, it was you?
Yeah.
told you.
That's not what
I
you
knew
told.
it was you.
That's not what you told me. You evil little
See?
I
wombat.
told you he lied to all of us.
You
I
guys-
knew who it was
lying
the whole
You
time.
guys
Pieces
were
of
right,
shit.
but for the wrong reason.
What was the reason?
I don't know. You
Because
guys
you're
just
fucking
said.
Junus and you're jealous.
No, you all just thought I was suspicious because I joined in halfway through a game because I had a shift I couldn't let down.
No,
I-
no, we were
Suspicious when you
suspicious
decided you
because you
weren't
were a
gonna
part of
play.
the game, and then suddenly you were.
No, I was
That's
Never.
the moment it was suspicious.
never suspicious. Fucking hell.
Okay, so it's just me and Nikki who were suspicious.
Excellent.
Oh, that's
So
my
is it my turn now or not?
that's my 5-up save gone. No.
Time to kill Cryo. My dream come true.
Um,
Right.
Oh.
yeah, so as you see this happen, Zalos, who has been just so focused on this lodestone, Sarah taking his halberd, just holding the hilt, just shoves Zalos back onto these sort of spiked barricades that you've all set up, breaking the spell that he was casting. The lodestone begins. It's sort of had its like the energy and sort of pulsing and growing brighter and brighter. It began dying down as he was casting this spell, but ever since that spell's broken, it's rapidly gotten worse.
If that's one thing Hollywood has taught me is you never trust the Aussie.
Right.
That's something that you've now taught me.
But he's not hurt because the spikes are facing
interrupt?
away from him, correct?
Yeah, no, he's just been pushed
Right.
like away from like the dragon spell.
Okay.
I tell you, Australians are traitorous.
Yep.
You join us
In
now
French.
as we learn this.
And now it is Shy's turn.
Hi.
Update: Thomas is alive and wanted to die with us.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just need to see how far away I am. Here, just 1 second. Can somebody just tell me real quick? I'm reading my sheet at the same time that I'm trying to do this. Can somebody just tell me how far away I am from Seraph?
It's too far, sorry.
70 feet.
Yeah.
70?
Yeah, 70.
Can we remind me which one of these tokens is Cryo?
He's got a mask
Does
on
they all
now.
look the same?
The one with the blue flame.
I bet. I can't see it.
He's got a mask on now, so it is this one.
He's on the boardwalk.
Thank you. That's what I needed. They are all like vaguely warmed toned, so I can't see them.
Oh,
Right. He's on the boardwalk. Did I get an answer about whether or not you take the damage every 5 feet?
Every
yeah.
5 feet, you go through it. Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2d4. Roll it for me, babe.
I'm so sorry. 5.
And then I grab Sorrow, put it over my shoulder, and so that way he's not going through it. I step out.
6.
So I take another one. 6.
Yeah.
Oh, good rolls, Tay.
And
I'm
then
sorry.
it's okay. And then I do a 3rd level cure wounds. I will roll that.
On Sarah.
And it doesn't cost an action to do it, so I'm going to drop concentration on Spike Growth. As soon as I see... our
16
friendlies
points
are out
of
the
healing to
way.
him. What? You wait until I'm out?
You couldn't have done it before.
I didn't think... I don't know if that guy was going to come back and bite us in the ass.
I gosh said I'm going to drop it now that I've seen the friendlies are out of it.
I already took the damage. Why not leave it there in case there's more people coming?
You know what? Right, I'll leave it there. You're right. Mostly because I can't
Okay.
read it. I'm just a dummy, okay? I'm so tired.
Did you hear it? 6? Did I say 16?
16. That was for healing
No, it
for
was
Sarah.
16 and then it was 16 and then plus 5. So 21.
For healing for Sarah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Awesome.
I am sorry we suspected you, darling. It seems that we are dealing with our captain.
Yep, that's fine.
You have a caltrip here. I just take it out.
Thank you. Look, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stand on my own.
I got you.
But luckily
You can ride the bear. Carros.
I don't need to move to be able to fight.
You tell me what you need, my dear.
Get me away from Omen.
Stay right there.
Oh yeah, he just
Fine.
like snapped both of his legs.
Yeah.
That's all right. I snapped them back.
Oh, yeah, that's how it works.
Oh,
because you bend them back from 90-degree angles this way, you bend them back to normal, now we can walk.
And then does Zaro have an initiative?
He does.
Okay. Well, Shy's basically just grabbing his hand and pulling him behind here, but hoping he comes with.
Yeet. Alright. Lovely. Thirsty. I'm out of water. What a shame. Cool. Yeah, so you drag Zaro out the way. Next is Junus's turn. Junus, seeing what's happened,
Also a traitor.
she puts on a cabal mask.
that's who I thought was told it was.
She just straight up potates Oriel. Junus runs sort of towards Sarah, sort of trying to get over this spike barricade. And she sort of tries to position herself in a way that she's going to be able to sort of defend Zelos. Cool. And next is Zelos, who is unconscious.
What, already?
He's not even bleed out. He's just unconscious.
It took like one hit, little bitch.
Yeah. It's just he's been casting that spell like the entire time without break.
Yeah, true.
It's like exhaustion, not death.
Right,
I get
right,
you.
right.
I get you.
Cool. So it's Sarah's turn.
Yay.
Yes.
Chris, you're on 60 feet.
Oh.
You want to play? I'll fucking play.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, buddy.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. 15.
I just cast command.
Wait, plus 5 from Sarah.
No, he doesn't get that anymore because he's not an ally.
I know.
Commanding me?
Does not in range.
Oh yeah, personal range. Yes, no. How are you in command? Do I need an action to command you, or can I just?
No,
command you?
it's part of the command spell.
okay.
You just tell him what to do and he does it.
I'm gonna tell you to flee, which means you need to run away from me in the fastest means available.
Straight towards Omen. Oh my god.
No, it'll be straight into the Legionnaire and the Worm because I can go 90 feet. I would use all of my stuff, so I would go out of the fucking battle map. Which, yeah, I would be off the screen.
Don't trip over Dimple.
Oh, okay. Let me just have a
Huh.
look.
I thought you were going like, I don't know, 30 feet in that direction just to get a little bit closer, but
No, because if it's like, you know, you use
Ooh.
everything that you can to do it, then yeah, because rogues can
Mhm.
bonus action thingy.
We gotta find a way to keep you on the board, but also I'm fine with you running down the fucking hallway. Going back later.
I have no
See,
reactions.
We saw Ferris, and then we turned around and he was gone.
What's my bad luck charm do? Ah, no, I have to physically do that. Yeah, no, I'm fucked, gang. I am fucked.
Nobody knows where he went to this day. Maybe he went and got milk. Who knows?
Weird. I
So-
thought I would be the
Say
one to
bad
die,
luck.
but I feel like I'm going to be the one to survive.
So, are you off the map right now?
I think I have to wait till my turn and then do it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because, yeah, he can command me to do it, but it's not until I get to...
Yeah.
Yeah, on its next turn. Alright.
Lovely.
Here's a question. The spell has no effect if the target is undead. Is Faris undead?
No.
Okay. Do I understand the language that Captain Sarif is speaking?
I mean, you've been speaking it this whole time.
And
Not anymore. He forgot it
Yeah.
today.
actually,
Forgot
the
in,
last
like,
part,
3 seconds. He's
the
so-
last part, the last part will probably come in. Okay, I might not go off the map then because it says you can't command someone to do something that it knows will hurt itself. Running full blown into a legionnaire is like,
yeah. I think that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. Pretty iffy.
so
So I think it'd probably like put you up here, sort of thing.
I'll definitely, yeah, he'll definitely be moving away, but he won't be off the map.
I literally, like I said before, I didn't think you'd run into the enemy. I just thought you'd move a little bit closer.
Yeah, yeah. So it's yeah. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
That was amazing. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use what was this thing? Like a smoke bomb or something? I don't know.
Yeah. So it's essentially just portable Misty Step.
Okay.
Misty Step's a bonus action.
Yay. Smoke bomb. Wait, that's the wrong thing.
Gives you 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, fuck. Wait, no, that's fine. I can use that.
Enough to get you out of the corner.
You're not
I-
getting away.
I knew you were fucking useless, Sarif, but I didn't realize you were a traitor too. And
I
immediately runs away.
Trouble when you walk in.
So I basically teleport there, and then I'm gonna use rest of my movement.
Shame on me now.
Yeah, fuck it.
Insert screaming goat.
You are
noise.
currently in melee range of Snaros.
That's fine. I just didn't want to land on a trap.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know where they all are. So
Yeah, fuck it. I'll move another 30 feet in this direction.
would Snaros like an opportunity attack?
Yes, you would. 1 error or 2.
Can you do opportunity attacks with ranged
I don't
weapons?
think you can.
No, it's melee.
Can
I'm
or
pretty
cannot?
sure.
Do you have a
Strike.
weapon?
Him then?
She just
You can
down
trip attack.
Yeah, you just fucking
Trip
you need
attack.
a
He's gonna
feat to do
clothesline
it.
this motherfucker.
just cow and punch him in the back of the head. Just boom.
You gonna clothesline him, trip him?
Hang on. Tay, what the fuck did you just put in the chat?
That's a Twitch. That's a Twitch thing. Don't worry about it, darling. It's okay.
Breedable idiot.
Oh, god fucking damn it. I just saw that.
Can't she? Can she try to clothesline him so that way he doesn't go very far?
Yes, go for it.
I mean, we just established he's an idiot.
so-
It's not hard.
What we'll do is
I love how we expect that Cryo is the traitor. It's not Sarah. It is Cryo.
It is
Um,
Cryo.
we will we'll say that you roll a melee attack. If you succeed, you trip him. And it's going to be just contested against his AC.
Okay, so melee as in like if she was hitting with her fist or just
Yeah,
her
with fist.
Okay. Please be kind to me.
You know, it is Cryo who's the traitor because we asked him so many times.
Yeah, see
Hey,
that?
are
Mhm.
you the traitor?
He can't fucking just tell you. What does that say?
3.
Oh, bitch. Yeah, so you you managed to trip Sarif.
Matrix
So-
shit.
So you back here, you get tripped down prone. So it'll cost you half your movement to stand up.
Alright. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use that.
So you'd move 3 squares.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just yeah, let's just go here. Hey, buddy.
He's my best
No.
friend. He's a real bad bitch.
Alright, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Awesome. Now it's Otriz's turn. Otriz is going to wield his sword and is going to so 5, 10, 15, 20, oh, and he's going to start running towards Omen. And he'll get to this point, and he's going to fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts, one at Sarif and the other at Omen.
Kill him.
Okay, so for Sarif is does a 19 hit?
Yes. I
Yes.
I was muted.
Okay. Eldritch Blast, yeah, 19. Bippity boppity boop. Let me just read a thing. I forgot what I've got. There we go. That checks out. All right. Cool. So that is. Please take 7 points of force damage. And Omen, that was a hit. I'm going to take. Ooh. Sweet. Cool. And that is that one. Yeah, so Otras runs forward, gets in position, and wielding his blade, he swings once, sending off an Eldritch Blast, and swings again, sending off another. Both strike each of them. Cool. Yeah, and so now it is Karos' turn. Karos is going to have to walk through the. Is going to. You didn't hear an alarm because Sarif didn't set one. He just said he did. Karos walked forward. So
Tricksy bastard.
yeah, so Sarif walking forward, he's going straight for Omen. So Caltrops, is Caltrops difficult terrain? I forget. I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, cool.
How much
It is.
path did Omen make when he started to walk through them?
He
Sort of,
didn't walk through them. He got thrown.
He pushed
Yeah.
them aside though.
yeah, so he sort of like pushed some aside, like enough for him to sort of walk in without hurting his feet and stepping on the Lego. But they are there, and Karos is significantly bigger than Omen. He has entered the spike growth.
Four.
Any else? Or
How many feet did he move?
he moved 2 times in the.
Okay, one more then. 3.
Yeah, so he just sort of walks through. He seems unbothered by the spiky ground. Just a bit frustrated that his progress was made slower. Awesome, and we're back at Snaris's turn.
Okay. After clotheslining this man, she's gonna bonus action charged missile. And she's gonna fire both her arrows at him.
Let's save that for now.
24 and 27.
Yikes. Both hit.
Okay. I'll do the charged missile damage last.
Yep.
10 piercing, 2 cold for the first arrow. So 12 total. 11 piercing and 1 cold for the second arrow. So 12 total again. Okay. And let me do the 5d6.
5d6.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Mhm.
Fuck him up. Kill him. Kill him.
How do that? Fuck. 8 and 6.
14.
Thank you. 26 points of lightning damage.
Fucking hell. Okay.
So 24 and 26 is what that is? Is that last number?
Hang on, so what was the 14 for?
14 would have been the first arrow, plus the cold damage.
Oh, okay, sorry, did that.
There was 2 arrows and then an extra 5d6 for the charged missile.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you seeing Sarah move away towards Faris. You draw an arrow, you loose it. First one, sorry, was the first one a hit? Yeah,
Roll
both
for hit.
yeah. First one hits Sarah in the shoulder. And the second one you draw and you gets electrified, and the arrow once again gets loosed, and this bolt of lightning flies across the room and strikes Sarah.
Injured now, seeing as you know.
What's her?
How injured does he look now?
Injured.
Injured.
Bleeding.
Tis but a scratch.
Cool. And this associate esque thing, but more goopy. It's instead of the rigid ice carapace, there's this sort of almost slightly translucent jelly-like structure to this one. And it moves forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. It sets off one of these traps. Do a dex save for it. Okay, and that's a fail. So it is ensnared down there. As it's walking, this snare that you set just sort of like gets wrapped around one of its toes, and it sort of gets distracted by it. Clearly a simple being.
Oh,
Fuck
I'm
you.
a simple being too.
And Calder didn't receive a action, so technically all he does is take a dodge action as an automatic, I think.
Cool.
There.
Alicia, your turn.
Hi. I'm gonna face step to here. and then use 10 feet of movement to get line of sight on Omen. I'm going to sacrifice a 3rd and a 2nd level spell slot to get a 5th level toxin. And I am going to fire 2 arrows at Omen.
Yes.
26 and 27.
Both hit.
Cool. So, first things first. I'll roll damage. So the first one, this many. So 14 points of piercing plus 5 points of poison. And the second one is less exciting with 5 points of poison and 9 points of piercing. And this is where it gets exciting. For the next minute, he cannot heal.
Ooh, big.
That's the first.
Okay.
Next, just to make sure I'm reading this right. His speed is now 0 and he has disadvantage on all dexterity saving throws.
Alright. Big.
Huge.
And that's the end of my turn.
Awesome. So you run up. These arrows are coated in these poisons. You fire the first one off, striking Omen, and fire the second one, almost landing exactly in the same spot, like just both just straight in the chest. And he just snaps them off. It looks like it's a lot harder to do than it has been for him. And that is that. Faris, your turn.
Okay, so I know that I need to move 30 feet
Flee.
away. Flee. Can I do anything beforehand, or do I flee first?
I believe it's the start of your turn, right?
Start my turn? Okay.
1 second. Let me find the exact
Disengage first. You don't want to get hit.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so it just says at some
Wisdom
point.
save first.
I
No,
did-
no,
I
you already
failed to say it.
did the save.
Yeah.
Right.
Question.
Because I can... That's the thing, because I can disengage, so you don't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
But it's... We're trying to figure
Right.
out the wording of do I go first and then be able to do things, so I'm going to leave that up to Wombat.
I feel like it makes the most sense for you to just do it first.
Okay. I will move 30 feet away, which... Oh. Now that you've moved, does that mean I go down instead of up?
Yeah, away from him on the start of your turn. Yeah.
I mean,
You
it doesn't
can
say
away in any
You
direction.
can come
Yeah.
this way.
you can move away in any direction. It just has to be
Away from him.
Okay, I'm going to...
fastest available means.
Yeah, I'm going to come straight down here.
Yeah.
Whoop. So I moved away. Do I do my action and bonus action now?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to bonus action face step right back into his fucking face. It's like, took hold of his senses, like, oh my god, Seraph's so scary. And it's like, wait a minute. That tall, lounging, planking piece of shite! And then just turn, boom, immediately back next to you. You take 3 fire damage as I appear. Straight up. And I'm going to try and gut the traitor, which is Captain Saraf, with my rapier. 16 plus 7. Yeah, like a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Okay. As I'm a swashbuckler and you are standing by yourself, I'll get my snuck attack.
Do it. Do
Okay,
it.
5, 6, 60. 20 points of piercing damage.
How much? 20.
20.
Alright.
Here's my issue now, because I wanted to do that and then run away, but I've already used all my movement to run
Yeah,
away the
well,
first
You've
time.
used all your movement.
So now I'm locked in
At his
glorious
mercy.
combat. Yeah, that's my turn.
Very nice. Yeah, so you run away, teleport back in a burst of flames, and then manage to strike Sarif through his armor.
Ouch, Charlie. That really hurts.
Oriole runs back and sort of crouches down next to Zelos, picks him up, and casts a Cure Wounds on him, trying to bring him back to consciousness. Omen's turn. Omen is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, he can't move, can he?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So instead of that, Omen is going to point his scythe towards Leisha as 3 blasts come from the tip of it. All of them striking you. Okay, so that is lowest was a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Where's the other one?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
There we go. Cool.
Danger.
Awesome. So that is
One bad doing math. I mean math.
I mean math. Sweet. So that is 35 points of necrotic damage as these 3 beams are blasted at you, each of them striking you, scorching and rotting your skin. Sweet. It is now Sorrow's turn.
Yeah.
Get him, boy.
I'm gonna give this man a hug with my halberd.
I thought it was Sauro's turn.
Yeah, it's Sorrow's turn.
Oh,
They've all got similar names because they're uncreative.
Shy will lean over to Sorrow and say, I have an idea. Do you have any things that may make the captain stop moving?
an 8 or a 9.
Kill yourself. He sort of says, I can't. I could do something. But
If you just want to shoot him, that would be fine.
all right.
Stay your distance, though. He is very difficult up close. And she kind of makes a wincy face at Ferris behind her mask.
Pharisee, come on, I'll take it.
Yeah, cool. So these even though he's on the ground, he sort of pushes himself up, leaning his back against these rocks. And he in his hands there are these in his hand he holds his hand up and there's 2 spectral pink daggers that appear, and he sort of focuses in on Sarif and he throws both of them.
Both hit.
I'm sure they will as well. Nat 20, 2 of them. Shocking.
Oh,
wow.
I was like, wow.
So one of them was a nat 1. The other one was as a highest 19.
Fuck. Last one hit.
Okay.
They both hit.
I don't think the
Nat
net one
one and
hits,
all.
bro.
Sorrow has smite, right?
I don't. Oh, I totally forgot about smite.
He's not a paladin. I wish. So that's 8 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Get him.
Excellent. Shy, your turn.
Oh God. Okay. I need to do some counting. If I cast sleep at 3rd level, I am rolling 9d8. What is the average of 9d8?
I believe it's.
Like 40 something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
40 or 41, I would say.
yeah,
That's the
something like that.
average.
All right, here we go.
Where are you targeting it?
Sarah.
Okay.
Five and 7 is 12. 6 and 4 is 10 for 22. 6 and 2 is 8 for
8.
30. 3 more. 7 and 6 is 13. 43.
43.
1 more. Plus 5 is 47.
Oh,
48.
48.
it's above average.
Get it.
Is he asleep?
I don't know. What's the thing for sleep again?
It's
Oh, no.
based on your hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did the math.
Well, I'm done casting spells for the rest of the thing.
Is he not
I'm
asleep?
not casting a fucking thing.
Nope.
No.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Boy's a tank.
What did she fucking need?
We don't know.
It was it was an amount that was not 48.
Damn.
Also, not that it would have changed things, but I had a counterspell ready, so
Oh, you mad
Are you
lad.
in range of counterspell?
yeah, 60
Yeah,
feet.
60 feet.
Oh, I thought it was 30 feet.
No.
You have counterspell?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the same type of paladin.
It's
that
from
the-
it's from the Oath of the Watcher. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty nutty.
When I ran my one shot, that thing running around in the middle was the same. That's why he could counter spell as well. It's probably one of my favorites.
I like it as a subclass. It's fun.
Yeah.
I'm done.
How bad can I be?
How dead can you be?
So yeah, that's yours. Unfortunately, the spell did not work. Next is Junus's turn. Junus is going to fuck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She rushes up next to Sarif and makes 2 great sword attacks.
Save me, side piece.
Roll. Highest was a 17.
Nah.
Oh god.
So
Useless
she
side
rushes
piece.
forward and
Close, but
swings
60
twice. Both of them blocked by Sarif and his armor. Excellent. Next is Zalos, who awakens and sees this lodestone that's like basically tearing itself to pieces. And he's just sort of looks back to Oriel and says, just keep them away. And he turns back and once again just begins casting a spell at this. And the sort of rumbling begins to settle. Sarah, it is your turn.
How visible is Zalos?
Yeah. Yeah, visible.
Visible. So javelin.
You know, this poor guy. I mean, yeah, you can.
Stay down, bitch. Ooh, okay, 26.
That hits. I don't even need to
He
train.
doesn't have any cover.
Well, I guess from the spikes, but
No,
He
no.
definitely would have like half cover or like 2/3 cover.
yeah, so
Right.
that's AC still wouldn't beat it.
Okay, well I just rolled a 7 for damage.
So, why did he only have 12 hit points? What did I do to him?
Stay down, bitch.
yeah.
Now I'm gonna use Vicious Halberd on my good mate Varys. Fuck, okay, that wasn't that good. That definitely misses.
What is it?
11.
11.
That definitely does miss.
Sounds like my children are killing each other. I don't know if you can hear this screaming.
I cannot.
I cannot.
Then you're
I'm
not
disappointed
noticing
I
their
can't.
deaths.
I'm very happy that I cannot.
Yeah, so you turn around, you throw this javelin, it hits, and then you quickly spin around and slash at Faris, who nimbly dodges out the way.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use Divine Smite on that javelin.
What a guy. I love this guy.
Oh my god! Yeah! That was damage!
There, 2d8 rolling now.
Ooh.
Ooh, 10 damage. Oh, hang on. 2d8 extra radiant damage to target, plus 1d8 for. Ooh, I could do extra.
Yeah, you could do it at like a second level. That would be 3d8, and then third level is 4d8.
Why are you helping him? Whose
Yeah.
side are you on? Are you the traitor?
This is actually the
We actually
trainer.
have 2 traders, and one of them's
He
Chris.
was a traitor.
I'm
fuck out.
I'm a paladin coach. Okay, I've been doing it a
We're
while.
trying to keep this guy alive.
You know,
Save
I'll
your
just
training for
use.
later.
I'll just use first level, so 10 radiant damage.
I'm ready. Cool. Ouch. Yeah, Zalos looks hurt, but he's still just focusing all his energy onto this crystal.
And this bonus action, I'll heal myself with that health potion someone gave me.
Oh, you snake!
Oh my god!
Oh, just stare
What
at.
is that?
Was it Sarah? I think. Stare at Sarah with his broken legs and just
Yeah.
supple at that fucking health point.
And that's the end of my turn.
Fucking hell! All right. Yeah,
Sarah
it's
is my favorite character.
it's now Otris's turn. Otris is going to make a beeline for Omen, and once again he's going to fling 2 Eldritch Blasts off at him. Neither of those hit.
Why is he running toward him to do Eldritch Blast? Why are we trying to kill Otris?
No, Otris is running towards Omen because he wants to kill Omen.
But his
And
Eldritch Blast has stupid range.
yeah, but he's trying to get in close because there's a Hexblade.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's blasting on the way.
Yeah, that's essentially, he's closing
It's
the
the
distance.
drive-by blast. I know this blast very well.
Yeah.
Sideways gun, not front up gun, you know? The blicky lay on the side.
One-handed great sword on the side. Cool. So he fires off 2 Eldritch Blasts, but neither of them managed to hit. It's now Karos' turn. Karos is going to slowly just march forward. And he is going to attack the Legionnaire. So he walks up, bearing his claws, and just takes 2 swipes at the Legionnaire. God, this poor guy. He must be out of practice. Neither of those hit.
He gets advantage because he's trapped, right?
Oh shit! Yes. Okay. Reroll those. Oh, fucking thank God for advantage. That was a nat 20 and a 19, both of which hit.
Nice, Jack, through.
Thanks, Narrows.
That is
Same
40.
character energy right there.
10, 16, 19, plus, what was it, 20, 23 points of slashing damage and 6 points of cold damage from the first hit. 16. Oh wait, sorry, no. 20, 23 points of slashing. That's what it was. And then the next one was 8, so 12 points of slashing and 4 points of cold. As Karis bearing these claws, clearly out of practice, but still managing to take advantage of the situation. He gouges deep into this goopy legionnaire. Both hits striking deep and carving this sort of freezing gashes into it. Right, Snaros, your turn.
If she moved, would she be able to move in a way that would kind of keep any vision off of Zelos there?
You mean like
If she went here
Being
with
an
that
8
kind
foot
of
wall.
body block.
yeah? I mean, you can.
Wait, what's this?
Just
No.
body blocking for Zalos.
Yeah,
Uh.
essentially just going here. And then she's going to bonus action, charged missile on our first arrow, and both arrows are going for this guy that decided to turn traitorous. 15 and 10 is 25, and it's 10. 22.
Does 22 hit you?
Yep.
22 and 25 both hit.
Yep.
Why is one bet smirking like that? I don't like this.
No reason.
Always smile.
You're gonna do an Orgin and like
Totally-
fucking explode into an eldritch horror when you die, because I don't want that.
Totally not something you guys are gonna kick yourself for.
Sweats in Legionnaire.
8 damage for the first arrow.
Alright, 8 damage to the first arrow.
13 for the second, and then the last 5d6. How many times did I just roll? 5?
I don't know.
Um, 23. Lightning.
Okay. Yep, 23.
That's just the lightning.
Mhm.
Cool.
Is that all?
However much damage she gave you. 40 something again, I think. 30 something.
I don't know. I just took whatever you said when you said it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so you move in between Zalos and Saraf, loading 2 arrows and firing them off, electrifying the first arrow, both of them managing to hit him. All right. It is now the Legionnaire's turn.
Oh god, this guy.
Huh?
The
Needs to
Legionnaire.
do a strength check to get out of that.
Oh, yeah?
And that should be its action.
Okay.
Who's DMing this?
I just try to keep it from hitting us.
So, yeah, cool. So that's a
Like a
20.
70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that is out. Excellent. Yeah, so this thing is out, and it's going to sort of sink into the ground and reappear.
My god, it tunnels.
It turns into goop, and that goop moves across the ground and then pops back up.
Oh no, it's like
Karos
Flubber, but
get an attack
worse.
of opportunity.
Does Misty Step incur an attack of opportunity?
No.
No.
Then no.
Oh.
Um,
I'm gonna keep throwing shit until it sticks. So
is this because you can't cast spells?
I can't do anything.
Okay. Cool. Alicia, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 attacks here. Obviously, because that's what I do. But first things first, I am going to stay in this guy's melee range 5, 10 feet there. So I can shoot my first arrow at Seraph.
Man, you guys really got it out for
Uh,
Seraph.
Wonder why.
Wonder why. 26 to hit.
Please don't eat my dice.
Yeah, that hits.
Lovely. 8 points of piercing. 9 points of poison.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna fire my second arrow at him again as well. 22.
Yep, that hits.
15 points of piercing and 9 points of poison.
And I'm down. Except someone gave me a good berry earlier.
It's 1 HP.
20.
Yes. You know what? No.
Wait,
Not
Wait.
only do I respect
I
it, I
quit.
fucking love that. How stupid are we? He's told us that he's the traitor, and we've forgotten everything that we did beforehand. I genuinely love it. Oh, so good. So good.
I'm gonna look at Ferris.
This is why I didn't just tell you guys who the fucking traitor was every time all of you guys asked me.
I'm asked.
We might have a problem. My character sheet's fucked.
I mean,
I just did 3 successful death saves, like get everything back up, but it won't refresh. I can't see my HP.
Yeah, you just have to manually
yeah,
set it.
just heal
yeah.
yourself.
I mean, death saves don't like actually do anything
okay,
except for
do so.
mark them.
One heal.
Oh fuck! I'm happy I wanted to do that. It was so worth it.
That was fucking. Yes.
I'm gonna stay in his melee range and just scooch back over. It's the end of my turn.
Man.
I can't wait till the next non-one-shot session we do. You guys are just not gonna help me.
Oh, it's such troll. It's so good.
Excellent. Okay. Sweet.
Ash is bleeding out and we're all still
So,
mad at Cryo. We're just like, nah, fuck that guy.
Ferris
I
is
guess Cryo is gonna have to leave the group. Weird.
Watching him go
Oh,
down
darn,
and
Cryo
like,
can't play
get up,
anymore.
bleeding, just sort of like smirking with his good berry in his mouth. Pure little just...
spits the seed out.
He's prone. He's still prone. No. He is prone.
Oh, that's true.
Well, with advantage, I still hit him on a dirty 20.
Oof.
Taking the rapier and just sticking it straight through his neck. Do you have more than one hit point? Should I bother rolling?
Nope.
Yeah, just going to stick it through his neck and just stare into his eyes as Captain Seraph. Traitor as fuck. Feels good. Then I'm going to do what rogues do best and run away. I haven't decided where I'm going yet because this thing is scary. Am I inside his melee range currently?
Where are you? There.
I'm
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm already in. Okay. I'm gonna no, I'm just gonna I'm gonna move up here, staying within his melee range to see where good old sister is. And I'm gonna use my bad luck charm as my bonus action. On Omen. So his next attack, saving throw, or ability check is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Use first step. If I action surge and attacked this, no, I'm going to leave it. That's my turn. I have plans.
Okay, cool. All right. So, yeah. Now it's whose turn? Omen's turn. Lovely. Omen rushes. Can he move yet? How long does the poison last for?
Unfortunately, yep. That one is now over.
Okay. Yeah, he rushes forward and strikes Otras 3 times with his scythe. Okay. Is 3 hits. Oh boy, fucking hell. 12, 9. Wait, so this is 34. Trace, there he is. 4 points of damage. The next up is Sorrow, who crawls forward, sort of out of cover, and throws a couple soul knives at Omen.
You can do it, Sarah. I believe in you.
He's a soul knife?
It's
Yeah.
a soul knife.
Oh. Just like me.
Oh, fuck you know. That's an 18 and a 19.
Yeah, buddy. Except he doesn't take any psychic damage, so it doesn't matter.
These knives hit Omen, but he just sort of, the runes on his face glow and he seems unaffected.
Shy sees this and goes, "Over here, please," and points at the giant monster that's bearing down on everybody.
Yeah, that's probably a good bet. Yep, wonderful. Speaking of Shy, it's your turn.
Okay. Shy, before she runs, whips a dagger at what's his face? Just because. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Who's what's his face?
Seraph.
Yeah, right.
The man's already down.
Just auto crit.
So 2 failed death saves, Seraph.
Okay.
Hey.
Are you still doing
Um,
death
What
saves?
and-
relentless is this out?
We'll find out, won't we? Somebody do something about the last one. And books it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here and tries to stab Omen with a herring.
What?
With
A herring?
a herring. Defensive flourish. So I'm going to roll to hit. 15.
15. 15 does not hit, I believe.
I didn't
Wait,
think it would. So
Ah.
end of my turn.
unfortunately. Okay. At
My
the end of his turn, Omen is going to take a legendary action as he sees you run up to him. And he says, "Oh, I've been waiting for this. It's good to see you again." And he plants his hand on your head.
Is this considered an attack?
Yes,
So he's rolling to hit me, or is it a save?
he's rolling to hit you.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes, because I gave him that thing.
Yeah. Oh, I
Also
forgot to do it.
because of my
forgot to do
thing that I
characters,
have
but
been
yeah.
using.
Okay. Cool. So disadvantage. So okay. 17.
Doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit.
No, because I added my bardic inspiration die to my AC.
Huge.
Huge.
So huge, both. Awesome. Yeah. So it doesn't hit. Now it is Junus's turn. Junus is going to run towards this legionnaire.
My side
Swing a
piece.
great sword at it.
Go on, side piece.
You gotta stop saying that, man, because that's 2 misses.
Useless side piece.
All right. Next is Zelos. He quickly Zelos is like focusing his energy into this, but he quickly wait, who was it? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, he's focusing his energy on this, but he quickly whips around and fires off a volley of eldritch blasts at the corpse of Sarah.
Cool, dude. Thanks.
So that is I don't actually know if these hits. I think highest is 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I thought you had 20 for whatever fucking reason. Cool. And so that is, well, yeah, just
It would have if
failed
you had
death
a
save.
shield. Yeah.
Mm.
Last failed death save.
Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Hi, Nora Senior. You've submitted, you breedable idiot.
I kind of wish that I would have been.
Alright, well, I'm
defended.
gonna leave my
That would've
camera
been
on,
funny.
but I'm arrested.
Yeah.
Well, you
Do you want to
guys
know what I
finish
like
up.
about a
What's
dead Sarah?
No more good
You can't
berries?
say no.
Fucking
Okay.
hell.
Jesus Christ.
I
Well,
think
burn
we've
my
Uh,
body.
left necromancy
I
and
love
gonna
you.
do the other
I
necro.
love it.
Yeah, dude, don't feel like you have to sit here and yeah, go do your whatever.
Cool.
Uh,
All right. Sweet.
Wish us luck.
Sarah.
I can't leave though
Um,
because it will mess up the layout.
mm.
You're stuck
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
really.
Truth.
Put a
Okay,
blanket
so
Put
on
a
it.
sheet over your camera.
two attacks.
I can't. The camera's barely attached to my monitor. If I put anything over it, it's gonna topple down.
Well, then just take it off the monitor and just put it down.
Yeah,
true.
face down. Just
Oop.
doop. Goodbye.
There you go.
Hello.
Good night.
Nips only.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Lovely. Otruz makes 2 greatsword attacks. Both miss. Karos shuffles towards Omen from behind. And slashes at him with his claws. 1 hit. And that is 5, 7, 12 points of damage. Omen sort of grunts in pain and is looking like he's struggling a bit. Sweet. Snaros, your turn. I'm sorry, I really have to pee.
Yeah, go, man.
Hey,
It's okay.
You've been at
Go,
it for a
go
while.
bathroom.
We're playing tactics in chat. Let's just do this while Wombat's peeing. So who's going after somebody? I think that we need to keep Boogerman, as we have referred to him now. We need to keep Boogerman from getting to the stone.
Yeah.
That
I
would be
can-
bad.
I have a potential for a
So-
very large payout. I'm just gonna throw everything I got into this at this point.
Yeah, I'm going to stay here with Tay. I think that makes the most sense because we're already in it. Junius is here, who will maybe do something at some point. She's missed every attack.
So have I.
Yeah.
So
And then if the rest of you guys can start laying into Omen.
yeah, I think that if the 3 of us just stay at Omen and just keep him there.
Who's saying that it's bullshit for us to just subscribe to the channel?
What?
Look on the battle map. Oh, it's Cryer. Cheeky shit.
Someone
Wonderful.
screenshot that, please.
I got it. I'm already on it.
We'll use that as like our advertisement on Facebook or something. Who knows?
Yeah, so all the like traps listed around it, just trap. I mean, yeah, this is what happens when you get traitors.
Yeah, little bitch.
I just didn't want him to be able to heal anybody. That's
Fair enough.
why I went for Sarah first, because I know what a good healer he is, and so we needed to make that go real fast.
Oh,
So
Sarah's
sorry,
just a
buddy.
vengeful bitch.
Tactical maneuver.
Yeah, I was just playing my character, the aggressive, annoying one. I was like, oh, fuck this guy. And then he came up in my grill, so I'm like, well, I'm definitely... Yeah.
No, you were playing the little bitch. He ran away.
I failed a wisdom save. I'm probably the only person that's failed a fucking wisdom save today.
I
Right?
failed
No,
too.
no wisdom saves have been failed today, and that's the entirety of Shy's spell list. It's just wisdom saves.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all
God.
sucker saves.
Hello, Wombat.
I am back.
Hey, buddy. How was your pee?
How's it
Yeah,
been?
it was good.
Healthy.
Okay.
It's blood red.
Was it a good color?
So healthy. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, where were we? Now,
Snaris.
Hunter's mark is still on Omen.
yeah.
Yeah, cool. Her arrows just go there.
Kill this fuck. Kill this fuck. Kill this
What I
fuck.
want to do. That's what I wanna do. 17 and 29.
Both hit. Fuck, that's a gap.
Well, when you have a plus 10, you get some interesting gaps. 9 and 2? It's 11. Plus 5, so 16 for the first arrow. Does Hunter Mark activate on both arrows?
Mhm.
Okay. Then 16 plus 2, so 18 on the second arrow.
First one, sorry?
Fuck. I do not remember. It was something above 10.
Yeah, cool. So
What
we
wa-
just
Was it damage that you were rolling?
Yeah.
You said the number 16. Was that something else? Was that to hit?
I know that was the second one, but I didn't
Yeah,
hear the
16
first
plus 2
one.
is 18. 18 for the second one.
Just reroll.
Let's-
Yeah.
I'll reroll it. And plus 11 for the first arrow then. And basically as a bonus action, she's going to tell Colder to go to him.
Yeah.
So Colder finally moves.
How close do we have to be for that extra cold damage?
Only 30 feet.
30 feet.
Which hey look, 30
look
feet.
at that.
Neat. Let's.
Ooch.
So big boy. Extra D6 of cold damage for everybody using their weapons.
Woo!
Every
Huzzah.
little bit counts.
Sweet. That's the end of your turn. Awesome. It's the Legionnaire's turn now. And he is going to attack Leisha.
Good. Love to hear it.
Hi, Tiki.
So the first hit was a nat 20.
I hit.
I negate it.
Same.
Through the power of friendship. And this gun I've got. Cool. So that is sorry, what's 14 plus 7? My brain's not doing
21.
a brain.
21.
Wow. Yeah, okay. So that's 21 points of acid
I mean,
damage.
18.
I mean, it's one. It's one. Definitely one.
I am still standing.
And the second hit
Oh, good.
was a 18.
That hits.
It's all right. You got a good berry.
This one.
Cool. So that is 9 points of acid damage.
I'm unconscious, but then I'm up because Goodberry. Oh boy. Oh, I'm barely hanging on, but it's fine.
It's your turn, Lisha.
All right, I am going to.
Get out of there, sis.
Yeah. I know he's gonna want to take an opportunity attack if I move.
Face step.
I need. True. Look at you, Faye fucking step, my guy. Faye step. Oh no, that's a bonus action though, and I need my bonus action.
No, you don't. You need to get out of there so you don't
No, you
die.
don't. You need to
You want to
live.
fucking die?
If you face step, he takes an opportunity attack and just punches Faris in the face.
I'll take it. Let's go, baby.
I'm actually just gonna fire my bow at disadvantage.
Crazy.
Fuck it up. Bonus action charged missile. Let me look what I've got here. Okay. I've got 2 second level spell slots left, which works out. So I'm going to sacrifice both second levels and my last third level for a 5th level toxin plus my charged missile. And I'm going to roll at disadvantage. Okay. Natural. Holy Lord, this will never happen to me in my entire life ever again.
You get 2.
2. Guys.
Ooge.
Guys. This will never happen to me ever again. Why did it have to be such a dumb hit? That it's dumb, but it's dumb. No. This is not how I wanted this to happen.
How much
Why am I
damage did you do?
disappointed? It's an excellent question, Callie.
Well, it's because this thing's going to be like, immune.
It's probably
Has
gonna be
9
fucking
hit
immune.
points.
It's gonna be immune to everything I have. Okay, so for the initial arrow, it's 8 points plus 7, so 15 points of piercing, plus 8 plus 20 points of poison. That's just the arrow. My charged missile is 5, 10, 15, 20, 26 doubled is 52 points of thunder damage, lightning damage.
It's double the dice, not double the damage.
Right. Roll again. Oh, I hate that. It's so much easier just to roll. Anyways, okay, so 26, 30, 35, 38, 44, 50. So 50 points of thunder damage. Plus 5d6 worth of acid damage, doubled. 10d6 worth of acid damage. Not as great, lots of 2s. 8, 10, 13, 19, 22, 28, 32, 40 points of acid damage.
Acid.
Take any of that.
Acid.
It's affected by the shock, but this being that's made of acid is not harmed by the acid.
Of course not. And then I'm going to just shoot it again at disadvantage because that's all I got left in me. 21.
Hits.
6 points. Significantly less great.
Cool. Ferris, your turn.
I'm going to hit it.
Oh,
I've decided. I've pondered. I'm going to hit it.
Oh, crazy. Unthinkable.
17.
As you go to swing into it, your blade sort of just like folds through it.
Fuck! What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to action surge. I need to fucking do something. I'm gonna attack again. Much better. 21.
It's
Excellent. Okay. It takes. Ooh. Is that 2 6? 6, 6, 5. 21 points of piercing damage.
big. Sweet. Yeah. So you after this first one misses, you sort of reel back, refocus. You sort of look for where you can find like sort of a more solid portion of it, which brings you to its eyes.
Oh.
So you leap up, you thrust the rapier through its eye, and the creature collapses into a pool of acid.
Really? Oh. Fucking sick. Sound. Cheers. Well, that went better than expected. I'm gonna move around here to sort of give some support over this way. That's my turn. It's my poof.
Yeah.
I feel like I could just stole Tear's kill there.
And this pool of acid that it dissolves into, it sort of fades away, like it wasn't there.
Oh my god, no.
Now Omen's turn. The Omen, now being not occupied, channels his magical energy into his scythe. He raises it up, swings it, spinning around in a circle, attacking Karos, Shy, Otras, and the pup.
Why you got to be mean to Calder?
Because I can. I'm the DM, I said so. Alright, wow. I don't think any of those hit. No, so that doesn't hit Karos. What's your AC, Show?
Did you roll a disadvantage on me?
No, I didn't. I will, though. I mean...
My AC is 20 right now.
Oh, God. Yeah, it wouldn't hit anyway. Cool. Otras doesn't hit. What's Calder's AC?
17.
Doesn't hit. Excellent. The cool thing is not it doesn't do a thing. So he spins around looking all cool, seeing everyone completely unscathed. His a little bit of poop drops out of his robes.
You take dance lessons.
And now it's Sarah's turn, and he sort of just begins crawling away.
My legs.
It's your turn.
My legs don't work like they used to before.
Whose turn? Whose turn was it?
Shy.
Oh, it's mine.
Mm.
So, Omen, is it that we must remove your head? Will that keep them from bringing you back? And she takes 2 strikes, defensive, both of them. Well, no, just one of them defensive because I don't get the bonus twice. Oh dear. Was a 17 hit?
Yes.
That's my highest, so only one of them hits. And can we pretend that I remembered to bonus action do the thing that makes
sure.
my stuff hurt more? Okay, cool. And yeah, I do this, and then I add another one of these. And where's my other D8? That's D10. There's D8. 8, 5 is 13, and 1 is 14. 14 points of piercing. And my AC is now a 16.
How much?
16.
Oh, okay. So you said 60. I was like, what?
16.
Yeah, okay. That checks out.
My AC is 60.
Shai revealed that she's actually a goddess.
Yeah.
Nothing
Oh,
can touch her.
wait.
Mhm.
1d6 of cold.
He dies. No, no.
Remembered it.
Damage. Excellent. Junus
God damn.
runs towards Omen, scrambling up over the rock, and swings her greatsword at him twice.
Go on, side piece.
Fucking hell! No! No, I didn't hit. No, you gotta stop saying that, 'cause every time you do, I don't get
Rolling
one of
your
these things.
traveler dice?
No, I'm not. Every time that you said that, I've not rolled over 6.
Although, you know, I said it after you rolled.
She's got a praise cake. You gotta make nice.
Useless side piece.
Otris swings his greatsword at this thing. He hits. That is 7 points of slashing. Excellent. It's Kara's turn. Kara says, I tend to agree with the masked one. And he takes his claws and basically places them up underneath his head and just rips back. One hit. Wow. Rip.
Literally?
Is it literally? I mean,
Ripping
that's
his
pretty
hair.
Yeah.
nice.
3 points of slashing damage, followed by 5 points of cold.
Go, Calder, go.
Need the cold pull through. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Damn it,
Cryo.
Cryo.
Come
back, Cryo.
What a champion. Turn your camera on, dickhead.
Everybody is somebody we're not.
Oh, you know what that probably was? That was probably his Discord saying, "Hey, let me get updated."
He's not. Yeah, he's not there. So, oh no,
There
maybe.
Hey.
he is.
Yep.
Yay.
What a king.
Thanks, Cryo.
Cool. It is Snaris' turn.
Hey, what's Mom been doing? I don't remember hearing Mom have done anything.
Mom's making sure that what's-his-face can
Zalos.
stay alive.
Yeah, she's essentially like keeping him standing.
Pumping him full of healing words.
Yeah.
Okay. Hunter's mark still on him. She's gonna fire 2 arrows. Who would have
I'm
thought?
shocked. Shocking.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
17. Fucking shit. And 28.
Hit.
Okay. $19 for the first one.
Damage.
Yeah, 19 damage. I rolled max on both the D8 and the D6.
Shoot. All right, what was the next one?
Shit, that's without the hunter's mark. I'll figure out the hunter's mark in a second. Second one is... Fuck. 4 plus 4 plus 5. 8 plus 5. 13. Wait? Yes.
Yes.
13 for the second, and then the hunter's mark in total 5. 10 from the hunter's mark.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell, that was a big hit. Yeah.
And then Coulter gets to go next. Maybe. Does Coulter
So you draw your arrows and you focus in on Omen, who's just completely surrounded by your allies, and you fire off this first arrow, which hits him in the shoulder, and then you refocus yourself and you fire off the second arrow, and the second arrow lands directly in his head, and he collapses down onto the ground.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I was going off with his head.
The old.
Yeah,
Dick
Shy
twist.
looks up at Karos and says, "Can you please help me dismember him?"
Pleasure. And he just essentially just pulls him apart like a wishbone.
Yeah, Shy goes and gets her dagger, and it's just like cutting off pieces.
Secretly, Shy is fucking psychotic as shit. But at least she's on our side.
It's not secretly.
It's really not
She's
secretly. We all
French.
know this.
She's French.
Excellent. And that ends initiative.
Yeah, any bits that you guys pull off that you don't really want, Faris will help like burn them to a crisp.
When you raise your hand up to your head to scratch your nose, I thought you were going, yeah, Ferris just eats them.
Shy, after she's done picking apart what's his face, is going to go start doing the same thing to Sarah.
Um,
Little boy like that.
Okay.
We will
Snaros is gonna
cast
go
Sacred
to.
Flame on both of them after.
Snaros goes to Zolas and gives him 2 first level cure wounds.
Yeah, Faris is going to give his healing potion to Leisha because he didn't take a single hit.
She will drink both of them gladly.
I'm a slippery fox.
12 points of healing for.
Yes, as fuck boy.
Big.
Yeet.
Cool. Yeah, and with this final death of Omen, you see his scythe on the ground. It's this glow that you see that is the same as the lodestones begins to fade from it. And eventually, like this sort of pulsing energy that's been coming from it, you feel it get that weaker and weaker and weaker as these cracks and fractures in this lodestone begin sealing up, and it begins sort of rebuilding itself with Zalas's energy. And he says he finally was able to release the spell, and it holds its shape. And he says, well, I thank you all. I don't know what would have happened if, well, you've all done immensely well. Pushed through all of that, and, well, it was well done. That wasn't easy.
It's still not over. The curator got away with a shard of the lodestone.
Thought I could see a piece missing. Well, my order will be happy that I've found and secured this this lodestone. Well, we're at your service, as you have been at ours.
No, you better fucking be.
Thank you.
Now, well, I assume that, well, you're gonna need a new home. Here doesn't seem too bad.
In the mines?
The Cabal know where this is. That's a terrible idea.
All I'm going to ask is that we at least keep this area fortified. Because if they know that it's here, they're gonna come back for it.
Shy pulls out the thing that says that it belongs to somebody else.
Faris is just going to
Hello.
start side-eyeing the inferno that he set in that one tunnel, and just be like, it's still going.
Carlos, you signed over 75% of this mine. Is there anything that we can do to reverse this?
Fortunately, I was not in my, let's say, my right mind when the deal was made.
Does that
such
So all
things
that we
aren't.
must do is kill him.
Kill who?
The man on the paper.
The Furbolg.
Yes.
I suppose so. But it would need to go further. Did more than just him. I signed it over to
His
His-
entire family.
his organization.
Not a problem. We should be able to eliminate them, should we not?
I suppose so. In the meantime, I'll keep watch over this.
I would say we should probably stay here. The more hands to help, the better. They might know it's here, but they don't have it.
Don't you have a group of friends to get back to? You can't really stay here.
I can at least stay as long as I can to help make sure everything is taken care of accordingly. However, the man that my group of friends are after is the one that has the shard, and I will follow simply because he has the shard. What can the shard do? And she'd look at, the Zolas.
Well, in its essence itself, it is a piece of the lodestone. It's essentially raw, arcane energy. He could do with it whatever the fuck he wants, really. Depends on how creative he is.
Does
Look,
the lodestone not work as well with the piece missing, or does it function the same as it is?
It still functions, it's just less stable.
What does that mean?
If
I'm going into May timbre. What does this mean?
being well, if it's unstable, then what you saw happening before will happen. Though, if I'm unable to contain it, it's quite possible it will just eat this portion of Providence.
I'd
That
rather
would
not
be
stay around while this is going to
unwanted.
explode.
Same, to be honest.
Would it be useful in the hands of someone who doesn't have much magic, or someone that did have magic? Possibly more natural magic.
You mean the lodestone
A
or the
shard.
shard? Well, essentially, he's given himself the ability to use magic. I mean, if the god of magic is dead, then well, it's one of the only true sources of magic nowadays.
Would it be possible I could take a shard with me?
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Okay. With my +0, I rolled an 18.
My order's duty to protect the lodestones. Keep them whole. I've already failed with this one. So, I suppose it can't get any worse. And he turns around and chips off a small shard and hands it to you
Thank you.
and says, "Don't go spending it all at once."
Of course not. I have an idea of what to do with this.
Well,
And then Shai comes walking up, waving Seraph's hand that she has removed from his wrist. In case there is another traitor, perhaps we could use this to identify them. She holds up the mark on his palm.
mark on his
Everyone, take off
palm.
your gloves.
The mask on his palm looks similar to the mark that existed on the forehead of Omen.
We'd known him for so long, and yet we didn't even check his fucking hands.
Maybe we just need to do a field body search of everyone. Strip.
This is when Farah says, "I know for a fact that Junis is."
Junis is fine. I don't think you want to see me without my mask on or my clothes. And if the sound of people has stopped from that corridor, I'm gonna head over there and just start multiply casting control flames to just bring the fire down. Because I'm imagining the smoke in this place is gonna start fucking killing us any minute.
Well, it's contested by the gas from the salt mines.
Oh,
But yeah.
God. We're gonna explode.
Salt is not flammable.
Gases.
Natural gas coming through the caves and stuff.
Gases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zelos says, "Look, I appreciate you offering to stay behind Snaris, but I tend to agree with your friends. You've got somewhere else to be, and if that other fella, what's his name, the one that's got the shard, is out there, I suggest that you go and find them."
Guy pipes up. I would be happy to have you with me, Snaros. I find it interesting that this man thinks he can speak before your mother.
He's a good friend of my mother's, from what I can tell. She kind of just reach over, pat Shy on the shoulder, and she look at her mom. What do you think? Should I spend a few days here to help make sure, or should I be ready to get going?
You hear a little sort of whew, whew, sound coming as she's thinking.
She'd mimic it right back. She picks on her mom.
Look. I'm glad that you've been here, and it's been nice getting to see you, despite the circumstances. But I tend to agree with Zelos. I think that you should go to your friends.
Alright. At the very least, I had one trap that did something, and she'd point to the trap that got activated. Still not the best at tactics, but perhaps.
Yes, can you
I'll
help
get
me
better.
disarm all of these, and I will repurpose them around the area. When you are gone, unless you would like to take them with you.
15 snare traps and Snaris' inventory.
Snare Trapros.
Oh my soul.
She'd help. It would be Saro. Do you have a way to get me out of here a little quicker? I'm sure they are already almost to
Oh,
ATB.
Sorrel, I am so sorry. And she runs over and starts like blasting him full of cure wounds.
My legs.
My legs.
Yeah,
I
Shy.
forgot. I am so sorry.
I thought that I was the heartless one in our little partnership, but you were really like a bitch to poor Saro here. Jesus whipped.
I believe I am the ones that pulled him out of the spikes, fellas. Where
Aye.
were you?
Please, Mom and Dad, stop fighting, please. Look, I'm just
put
glad.
3 first level cure wounds into Sorrow.
He still can't walk, but yeah, he thanks you for it. It feels better, but
I'll hold him
unfortunately,
up. I'll
I
carry
think
him.
thank you. look, I can I can do this, but it's it'll be a lot. Look, what I need is for you to think of one of your friends that you want to go to.
This is where we find out who Snaros' favorite is. Which one she thinks of.
This is when Snaros tries to go back and like, yeah, pick Serenia. Like, she didn't seem to be on the mortal
She's
plane
dead.
anymore.
It needs to be.
Oh my god. That would be who?
That's pretty good.
Fun fact: she already
Yeah,
knows who
Boots.
she's thinking of because
You
she's
get it
thinking
because
of
there's
them.
an owl.
She would say, "Let me take a moment to fashion this into a necklace, something that it can't get lost easily with, and then I'll be ready." And she's going to use her blacksmithing tools to make a necklace for this shard that she has. And then, do I need to tell you who she thinks of, basically off the bat, already had in mind?
Let's hear it.
You need to think of someone you've got a strong bond with, someone who you can immediately picture, and
Curator.
you know.
Yeah, fun fact, she's already got that person in mind.
Yes. Go for it.
She'd kind of, once she finished necklace, take me to Ambrose.
Ambrose is also dead.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
actually though.
R.I.P. in peace. And he says, right then, hold on. And he sort of holds on to you, being lifted up by Sky. And he says, all right, I'll try and make this as painless as possible. For me, not for you, obviously.
As we were
All right. And he like sort of stops and thinks and focuses, and suddenly this sort of shimmering portal opens in front of you. Everyone else, no one else can see it apart from Snaros. And he says, once you go through, it'll close behind you.
Right. Good luck and take care, all of you, and stay as safe as you can.
No.
You never listen to me.
No, you.
Fuck off,
Oh.
Snaros.
Very much would hug Shy kind of tightly.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
It's gonna hurt
Gentle,
more.
please.
She hugs Shy. Shy drops Taro, who falls on his legs.
Portal closes, and then Saros does not go to Inchubate.
Yeah, game over. Yeah, so the good luck.
Faris just gives a big thumbs up and just says, fuck off, Snaros, go be a big hero somewhere, eh? And then goes back to doing whatever the fuck he was doing before.
Fuck off to you too, Ferris. Go do some flippy dippy shit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Leisha's just like on the ground, basically dead. She'll wave.
Oh yeah,
Bye,
he's
Risha.
looking after his sister. That's it.
Bye, Mo dear. Mother. Words.
Proud of you. You've done well.
I could do better. Still nothing quite like you.
You're still young. You'll get there. Good luck, and please stay safe. And she'll give you a hug, which is basically just her hugging your leg.
She'd stoop down for her mother. She's a good daughter.
Good.
Just stoops. And then,
Alright.
unless anyone else had anything, she's going to head through. She said her goodbyes.
As she steps through, she hears Shy start screaming. How long have any of you known that this was a traitor? Who knew? does this happen? And then the thing shuts.
Oh, shy. And that's probably the first thing anyone in the party hears.
So,
She goes like, "Oh,
After
shy."
after you
But
step
assume you get
through,
teleported to the boat. You don't
after
know
you
where
step
you're going.
through this, portal, you find yourself on a small hill, sort of overlooking a small town set in a swamp. There's various people lining the street. You're a bit too far away to get any sort of minute details of them, but you can see the sort of outlines of them. There's buildings all through the street. There's a large manor on top of the hill, which has a deep purple glow coming from within the windows, shining out into the night.
That can't be good.
And you see a ship pulling into the bay. And that is where we will end, where it's colder.
Hey.
We did it, guys. We made it through.
Oh.
None of us died.
Only the traitor did.
I
Wow.
said none of us died.
Yeah. No one of importance was lost.
Parkraya.
Thank you, everyone, for bearing with us throughout the entire Where It's Colder journey. This was fun. It was a nice little way for me to get to use some of the content that I had planned for the party's journey into Bleakford, except for they turned around and left immediately after. So I finally got to use some of that, although it was very condensed, in case you couldn't tell. So that's why I was mostly fighting, because I had to get all the big sort of story battle bits out of the way. But yeah, I hope that everyone enjoyed. I enjoyed running this. It was a lot of fun. Next session of Book and Time will be hopefully a lot more chill, unless the party decides that they want to start another fight, which I'm hoping they don't. I'm hoping they got their fill of combat from
leave.
Where It's Colder. Yeah, they're just going to turn around and go back to Bleakford.
Where's my level?
Yeah.
Where's my level?
This is
Don't worry,
like the
you
second
get
time
something.
in two different campaigns
necklace.
where we've turned up on a ship and met up with Callie's character who was already there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Teleportation.
I should just make a character that has a fucking sailor feat at this rate, because she always meets me on the ship. Just, hey!
And she decided to pick Ambrose as her person to get to.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the entity. Where's Ambrose?
Well, she knows both.
That's true. Ambrose is gonna get off the ship and Snaros is gonna walk up and he's gonna be like, I remember your face, but what's your name? Pretty sure I knew you at one point. It's been a while.
Mhm.
Oh.
Like half zombie, rotting skin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
one
that's-
there.
No,
Wooden
he
sticks,
fixed that. He
Holding
fixed
up her
that.
arms. We're real casual over here.
We fixed our zombie crises.
So you
Yeah,
think
Functional now.
cool. So it is very late.
So late.
And
So
this has gone on for fucking 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a grinder. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of you, the players, sticking through it. I appreciate the viewers for being there.
Viewing through
Yeah,
it.
viewing. Hopefully you enjoyed. I did my best. And yeah, now we will continue onward with our regularly scheduled programming in 2 weeks.
Not
All right,
really, because this Saturday we come back with a one-shot before we play any regular campaign.
Yeah, that is why I said 2 weeks.
Chris, before you swap us out. Ready? I'm gonna count us down. 3, 2, 1.
Cast you later.
Cast you later.